good morning, my lovely computer kittens. How are we today? How are we today? We got a lot of things to watch today. A lot of them. Hello, AV? Avi? Avi? Hello, Silver. What's up with the emote? Hello? Oh, thank you. And hello, Rainer. Hello. Oh my God, are the head pats not working? I see the head pats. I see the head pats. Let's see. It's a weird human. Are you a weird human? Okay, I'm just gonna disappear for a little while I fix this. But I'm still here. I'm angry. I'm having network problems. Ew, no. We don't like those. We don't like those at all. Let's see why my redeems doesn't want to work. Oh! Thank you, Pongo. Thank you. Is it working? Maybe. Let's see. Let's put me on the screen again. Oh my God, I'm so tiny. Let's see. The plan for today, well, is Ark Knight. Never heard about the game until like last time I streamed when someone mentioned it was coming out soon. And I saw they had like a huge freaking dev stream today that we just missed. So I want to watch that. And then we have a few other videos. I saw Mujin had dropped a video or something, another video about Asmongold. And maybe after that, we will play some Warframe, depending on how tired I am. You're back on the screen. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I think I fixed the redeems. I think I did. Let's see. Let's try this one. Yeah, it works. So are you a weird human 159? So is there 159 weird humans? Is that what it means? Or is that your age? That would be very cool. Okay, let's see. Let's move. Oh, we have so much to watch. How long is this? Okay, this might take a while. This is almost 2 hours. No, it's just YouTube adding numbers after your name. How are you, Sarah? I'm good. I just had my coffee. I can't complain. How are you guys? I missed you. Haven't been gone for that long, right? What freaking day is it? Oh, it's Friday. I'm excited for this weekend. I really want to play Dispatch. I only hear good things about that game. Oh, I forgot about my outline thingy. Good luck with your family stuff, weird human. Hope everything goes well. I am feeling weird today. I did some small cleaning. I found bubblegum not open, expired in 2019. I hope you didn't eat that. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. Oh god, I'm excited. This game looks better than I thought it would look, okay? Even though it's a gacha. Even though it's a freaking gacha. Let's see. I never eat them. You're not a bubblegum fan? Oh, thank you for the cover tag. Oh my, epic. Already liking the music so far? The gamer. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh, she's cute. Is there 3 of her? Triplings? Who are you? Ew. Who are you? What game is this? Orknite Enfield, apparently. Comes out next week. The music. The friggin' music. Look at what we've done. Everyone is a gun. Got everybody looking like a target. Go and take your aim. Find someone to blame. Funny how you don't know you're the mark yet. Oh my god. This is a good song. I need it on my playlist ASAP. Did not expect this kind of song for a gacha game. Is he using a whip? Jesus Christ. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning. Welcome to the pond. Welcome in, welcome in. The coffee's served. Holy, what is happening? That looks scary as frick. Oh my god, we have a combo squeeze incoming. Holy. By the sin itself. We're gonna do the squeeze as soon as we're done with this intro. God damn. If this isn't the intro, I don't know what is. Holy crap, what the hell did they put into that? That's insane. Hello, Sin, hello. Damn. All right, a cumber squeeze. A cumber squeeze. Let's go. Oh my god. I have to remember all my buttons again. There we go. And then we have to hold him like this. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is important. You can't look away. This is very, very important. Oh my god, he's so goddamn cute. We're gonna zoom in as well. Look at him go! I like your VTuber persona. Oh, thank you. I like this little fella. Look at him. He's so happy being squeezed. Who wouldn't be, honestly? We can just keep him like that. Thank you for the squeeze and the cumber tax. Let's go. Okay, let's see.
Hi， 大家晚上好。
Hello, hello.
晚上好，欢迎各位来到《明日方舟周末地》的公测前瞻特别节目。我是海猫肉和物，也非常感谢刚才由 Starset 带来的全新曲目，为今晚揭开序幕。
Oh, they made that song for this game. That's even cooler.
非常特别。在正式公测到来之前，我们想借由这个机会和各位管理员一起看一看周末地究竟是一款怎样的游戏。你会在这里经历什么？那我们在全面测试之后呢，又做了哪些调整？
Honestly, I'm not sure if it's healthy drinking the water that comes out of Cumber Cat when I squeeze him. Haven't tried, but you know, you guys tell me if it's good or not.
它会走向哪里？希望各位管理员在踏上塔维尔之前，先对这场旅程有一个清晰的认识。那也正因为如此啊，今天的现场我们邀请到了 Ra， 还有我们的特别嘉宾 ZC 来一起和大家聊一聊。那先请二位和大家打个招呼吧。
Hello， 各位晚上好，我是 Ra， 很高兴呢，又终于能在这个时间点上和各位管理员一起并肩前行。
Endmins, is that what we are called?
非常感谢两位能够邀请我参加今天的节目啊，也很期待接下来能看到的分享。
欢迎二位，也欢迎屏幕前的各位管理员，欢迎来到塔维尔这个美丽、辽阔却始终与危机并存的世界。
Open world, I like that.
在100余年的开拓之后，文明环带重新建立起了秩序，但只要把视线移出高墙，你就会发现更多的土地依然是荒野和未知。
塔维尔被灾难一次次改写，但人类从来没有把命运交出去。他们在危机里继续前行，用战斗守住当下，用建设和生产把文明一点点往前推。周末地的故事就发生在这样的世界里。
So are humans also these like, oh my god, animal things?
当故事真正开始时，你会在一个完全陌生的地方醒来。
Because some have animal ears and tails.
我记得是和中末地工业的监督佩里卡的对话中啊，才得知这里是帝江号，是中末地工业的基地啊，也是管理员之后的指
Like
挥
what are
中枢。
those ears? Is she a bird? Is she a burb? A berber?
对的，但帝江号呢也不只是基地。
Like this is clearly some kind of dragon or a lizard girl. Okay, I'm covering
对于
her. But,
很
you
多干
know,
员来说，
she has
这
a
里也是他
big
们生
fat
活
tail,
工作的
just
地
like
方
me.
是你和他们
But more
共同的家。
lizardly.
而周末地工业本身呢，
Are you
它
a
也是一个长
lizard?
期站在开拓最前
A
沿的组织。
lizard.
协议原石传送技术、集成
Look,
工业系统、
that-
原始的
that one had also a
技术
tail.
以及这个塔维尔唯一的轨道飞行器帝江号。
Imagine being a normal human in a world where you can have ears and tails. I'd be so freaking sad.
这些
Hello,
源自
Marcus.
中国地
Welcome
的技
in.
术成果已经成为了塔维尔未来的一部分。
现在呢，
Just came
随着
home.
新威胁
Oh
的再次
damn!
逼近啊，
Do you have
中国地
weekend
工
now?
业也将再次踏上开拓之旅。
Is it
就
weekend?
是中末地工业
Friday?
的管理员，
Friday party? For all the cool kids?
在长达10年的沉睡之后，你再次苏醒，
For
你
all
会
the
从佩里卡那
cool
里一点点
kids.
重新了解到
Yeah.
你的身份和职责。你掌握着原始的权限， 也承受着他留下的痕迹。
Oh, she gave
原
us a
来正因为
stone.
管理员曾一次次把文明从边缘拉回来，也因此一次次付出代价，所以才会沉睡修复自己，等待下一个必须醒来的时刻。
是的。而这一次醒来，你听到的是一个被明确说出口的计划，制造协议核心。
I cannot believe I saw Amphill is going to be free to play. Yup. I want us to spend all the monies on the gacha, not the game itself. Or not to access the game.
的关键区
Rather.
去对抗侵蚀、重启系统，让那些
This looks complicated to me. This looks scary to me. I feel like this is, if I have to build all of this myself, I'm gonna cry.
的未来重新连上。
更关键的是
It's like every time I think I want to play Sims, because I have this thing in my head that Sims is such a fun and awesome game, but it's only fun to create your Sims. When it comes to actually building the house and making them work and actually be normal humans, oh my god, it's so boring. I get so angry because they're so stupid. Same, it looks scary. Like, I do not have the patience to build things proficiently, and like it usually is just chaos. And then it gets too overwhelming and I can't fix it. So I just don't. Sounds like my life, honestly.
来自一份名为0号委托的方案，而这份委托的委托人正是你自己。至于协议核心具体意味着什么，它也会和后面
Oh, we
要讲
got a
的相
stone.
关
The
系统
stone is
紧密关联。
important.
我们会之后
Looks like a
去专门
tiny
展开介绍。
mountain.
计划刚刚启动啊，第一站4号谷地就出了一个问题，不仅通信故障正在扩散，枢纽区基地也迟迟没有回应，同时呢还检测到了极强的天使能量信号。
看来是没有时间留给管理员好好准备了，必须立刻去现场稳住局面才行。
而当你们抵达4号谷地时，最先正面遭遇的
We can have a motorbike.
不像生命的敌对存在。 他们是由不明装置锚点催化形成的天使。
虽然说天使是被制造出来的无机物，
I wonder how big the part is.
但他们的行动似乎方式明确，目标清晰，而且极具威胁性。
是的，是的。但很快你就会发现，4号谷地
And I hope, oh, for the love of God, I hope they do Wuthering Waves, where the main character is actually not a shite character. Few more days for Lunar New Year in Warframe? What does that mean?
不止天使，在基地的边缘还有另外一股势力正在游走试探，正在蠢蠢欲动。
I love
他
that
们就是
emote.
猎地者。
What a
猎地者
gorgeous
并不
cat.
是一个统一阵营，他们是由年谷、狼群、沙盗3个氏族。
Why do they have like wires hanging from their face? I need to know.
组成的武装团体。
It looks
猎地者
kinda
中
nasty,
有人把
and I'm
掠
here
夺
for it.
当成活下去的方式，也有人把混乱当作重塑秩序的机会。
而在4号
Same, just play Wuthering Waves new story. The MC feels like a real MC. That's what I mean. Wuthering Waves really did the MC justice. Because you want the like main characters to feel actually powerful. Fashion. Oh, nice. Depending on how long this is going to take with the videos, I might play some more for them later. But it depends on how long it takes. Because I need to be story maxing on Warframe. Because I am so curious about the freaking story and I'm not allowed to spoil myself. And it's very difficult not to, guys. Each year, Warframe celebrates Chinese New Year with selecting a Warframe to get a skin based on the animal. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I'm excited for that.
号谷地，你会很早记住一个名字，涅菲斯。
Oh, she's hot.
她并不是那种单靠
And of course,
蛮力
she's
的对手
evil.
更像是把暴力组织起来的。
Evil always
它让
equals
原本混
hot.
乱的年谷氏族像一支军队一样行动，在失序中制造方向。随着事态推进，你会意识到，哎，
What do you even
猎地者的
do
这
in
次
that
行动
game?
并不是偶然。
也就是说，在4号谷地已经不是清个怪啊、救个援这么简单了，是有人在借着这个混乱来下一步更大的棋。
She's a
对的，对
lizard.
的，没错。所以在4号谷地，你要做的事
Build
其实非
factories.
常清楚，
Ew.
一边战斗，一边把
Like
基地重
this?
新运转起来。
That would drive me
清理晶石
insane.
恢复供电，建立据点，而集成工业系统也会在这
So
里
I
真正
do
地
have to
进入
build
实
all of
战
it. Oh my
让
god, I'm
4号
already
谷地
scared.
重新
I
地
am
活过来
already scared.
但几乎同一时间，文明环带的多数地区也开始出现了异常反
Hey
应。
Zero, have you ever played
看
Once
来4
Human?
号
Yeah,
谷地发
I
生的一
did.
切并不是
I
孤立
was
事件
very actively playing Once Human like the 2 first month
最
the
先
game was
捕捉
out.
到这些变化
Then I
的
just
是
kind
红
of
山科
forgot
学
about
院
it.
随着你的深入调查，你将
Like
继续踏上前往
most
红山的
things
旅
in my
程
life.，
进入武林地区，在那里你会第一次近距离接触到红山的科技文化，以及他们应对侵蚀
We
与
must
灾害
watch
的
some
独特
guide
方
videos,
式。
Zero?
这
Oh,
版本
sure.
大家能够体验到
Have you
红山
heard
的前
about
两地图
Ananta?
前
Oh
几片
yes,
区
I
域
have.
的直观了解。
I was so
但是
excited
这
for
只
that
是旅
game.
程的前几站。
But it doesn't seem like we have gotten any new updates on Ananta. Ananta. I'm not sure how to say that. But that looks insane. That game looks absolutely insane. You're still playing it? Let's go. It's a really good game. It had some like frame issues, I remember in the beginning, but it was really fun.
而深层的冲突、更远远的选择以及更广阔的塔维尔仍在前方等待着你，管理员。
I will look it up, Sin, if I remember. So this is the evil one. Evil is always hot.
Probably met
Remember
already?
this, guys.
Doesn't matter. You'll remember me by this sword and flame. Here's to escape!
Cool.
Let that twilight burn! See? Just
Oh, the Ring of Fire! Anime GTA. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. This!
Hi,
She looks
Edmund.
cute as
We meet
hell.
again. Just call me Yvonne. It's
And you
been a
named
very
it
long time
Yvonne?
since I last
What?
went out. Pleasure doing business together. Feel the chill. Let us dance.
Not to hate on anyone who's
Hi.
named Yvonne, just saying. Oh, another...
Hi there.
Is she a
You
fox?
have the rosy scent of
A dog?
beautiful memories, like an incomplete letter destined for a special place.
Can I be
wonder
that
where
dog?
that might be. Choo! Surprise! Hey, cozy up with gravity.
Cozy up with who? Okay,
Just a letter.
the ladies are all cute and everything, but I need to know if the husbandos is gonna be hot. Because I'm gonna need a husbando team, obviously. And let's face it, in gacha games, the women are always hot and pretty. The men can be hit or miss. So please don't fail me on this. It's very important if they want me to spend money.
看到这里，我在想啊，那在塔贝尔想继续往前走，好像确实不太可能只靠管理员一个人啊。那接下来是不是也请2位老师给大家聊一聊我们一起作战的这些干员呢？
是的，无论是正面迎敌，
Oh my
还是
god.
推进无人区的建
I
设，
hope-
这趟旅程呢都
I
需要
hope
可靠的同伴。
that the
而中国
MC
地工业
will
最
be
宝
good.
贵的，也正
Like
是
an
这些
actual
一直
freaking
与你同
character.
行一起作战的干员，比如刚才画面里出现的莱万汀、吉尔佩塔，还有伊冯。
那接下来我们就配合一些实战画面，带管理员认识一下这几位得力干员。
Oh. Operator Showcase.
First up is Levitain. She prefers doing things her way, makes decisive calls.
Levitan. That's a name that seems more suiting for these characters rather than Yvonne. All I'm saying.
And and strikes without mercy. Despite her fragmented memories, Levitane joined Enfield Industries as an operator directly
she's a
led
good
by
one.
the
I thought
enemy
she was the
and
evil
fights at
one.
the very front. She's a striker that focuses on dealing group damage. Her combat tempo is very straightforward.
And she likes
Keep
ice
attacking,
cream. I
creating
like
heat
ice cream
inflictions,
too.
and igniting the battlefield. Levitane's basic attack has up to 5 sequences. Each hit deals heat damage. Successful finisher on an enemy deals massive heat damage and recovers skill points for faster skill casting.
A fire lady.
Her battle skill, Smoldering Fire, summons a magma fragment to attack the enemy. At maximum stacks of Melting Flame, Levitane's battle skill deals a huge slash and applies combustion on enemies, further spiking the damage output. Making an enemy combusted or corroded triggers her combo skill, Seed.
Combustion?
This skill causes fire to erupt from the feet of all applicable enemies, dealing tons of AoE damage to
Must be
enemies.
combust,
It's great
right?
for
With a B.
clearing up groups of
She
enemies.
combusts the
Casting
enemies.
the ultimate Twilight lets Levitane summon the Sviga Livy,
I want to be in this
making
game
her
for the
attacks
wives.
much stronger.
I think a lot
While
of
the
people
ultimate is active,
will
Levitane
agree with
can
you on
keep
that.
performing basic attacks to dominate the enemy. Once
I'm all
combat
here
begins,
for the hot
cast
ladies,
Anto on Akakuri's
but I
battle
also
skills
need
to
my
apply
hot
heat
men,
inflictions
alright?
against a large group of enemies. Right after that,
What?
let's control
Who the freak was that? Like a lizard, an actual lizard faced.
Levitane to attack the enemy and absorb their heat inflictions to build up her Melting Flame
Okay,
stacks.
she does a lot of fire things.
We then cast Wolfguard's ultimate to apply combustion, then trigger Levitane's combo skill to deal plenty of damage. Next, quickly reposition Levitane and cast her battle skill at max Melting Flame stacks to deal tons of damage. Finally,
Not
cast her
gonna lie, in every gacha game, it's like you're gonna have different teams for different elements and blah 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 blah. I never follow that. I only play the characters I think are hot, and then I just run into a wall, I guess. I never min-max in gacha games. I only care about the hot ones. Those are the ones I'm gonna put all my mats into. I don't care about having the best team for a certain thing. They just need to be pretty, alright? Combat looks complicated, you think?
ultimate to greatly strengthen her basic attack.
Seems kind of Wuthering Wave-ish to
then
me.
follow up with an enhanced battle skill for a perfect victory.
I want to know who the stone lizard is. I'm intrigued. I am very intrigued.
Next up is Gilberta. As a messenger,
Gilberta?
delivers mail and intel across various bases and outposts. She often travels along
Guys,
the fringes.
Arknight Enfields, please hire me to name your characters. I will come up with cool names. As a Wuthering Waves player since 2.0, I still don't understand combat. That's a mood, that's a mood.
Of the civilization band in the frontier. To Gilberta, delivery is more than a mission. It's a way to rebuild connections, and she's proud of her duties. In combat, Gilberta is a supporter with both arts and physical abilities. Enemies affected by arts reactions can be easily crowd controlled by Gilberta. Her skills also apply crowd control effects to enemies in a large area. Gilberta performs ranged attacks that deal nature damage to enemies. Performing a finisher on the enemy recovers Gilberta's skill points to ready her skill casting. After casting her battle skill, Arcane Staff, Gravity Mode, Gilberta enters a channeling state. The skill will keep pulling in enemies and deal damage to them. The end of channeling also sets off an explosion that applies nature infliction and can be
He
used to
gives me like
synergize with other
witchy
skills.
vibes. Especially with her weapon as well.
Applying any arts reaction on the enemy triggers Gilberta's combo skill, Arcane Staff Matrix Displacement. With a quick casting move,
Her weapon is
Gilberta
named
generates a
Arcane
gravity
Staff.
pull that
It
traps
kinda
enemies
seals
and
it.
lifts them. This can
She's a
disrupt a group of enemies.
fox witch.
Her ultimate,
Or dog
Arcane
witch?
Staff Gravity Field, creates an anomalous gravity field at the targeted area. Enemies in the area become
That's
slowed
kinda cool.
and take more arts damage. This is an area skill with crowd control and damage buffs. When battle begins, have Gilberta perform basic attacks. Just before her final strike, cast Perlica's battle skill to apply electric infliction. Then cast Gilberta's battle skill to pull in nearby enemies.
So it's
The
4
enemies are now
people
corroded.
each party.
Cast her combo skill immediately to lift all enemies within the area of effect. Finally, cast her ultimate to create the anomalous gravity field. Affected enemies will move much slower. Now take a lot more arts damage. Finally, unleash more attacks on them to achieve an easy win. The last operator
That kind of just looked like ult maxing.
Surprises and wild theories. She is currently in charge of researching.
Like, why is this cool character named Yvonne?
People are often astonished at her quirky and outright fantastic ideas. Yvonne looks like a laid-back rebel, but nobody would ever doubt her decisions and creativity in her fields of expertise. Yvonne's combat style is straightforward too.
Hot as hell.
She's a striker skilled at solidifying enemies.
Look at that fat tail. We love fat tails in here.
Give her ultimate energy. Once she casts her ultimate, she becomes the ultimate single-target damage dealer.
Single
Yvonne's
target.
Attacks deal
She
cryo
is
damage to enemies.
a gunner.
Her finisher attacks also restore skill points. Her battle skill, Burr Bomb Beta, throws a freezing bomb. When hitting the enemy, the bomb consumes cryo and nature inflictions from the enemy. Forcibly applies solidification, dealing extra damage based on the number of stacks consumed.
I can already
Having
tell.
the controlled operator performing a final strike on a solidified enemy triggers Yvonne's combo skill, Flash Freezer Epsilon 37. The bot Frosty Bitey will deal continuous cryo damage next to enemies while pulling them in. When its time is up, the bot self-detonates and applies solidification. Yvonne's ultimate cryoblasting pistolier deploys the support bot Tinkerbella.
So it's
She also
pistols
becomes the controlled
with
operator.
ice
During the
damage.
ultimate, Yvonne's basic attack will keep getting stronger. At max stacks, her attacks will deal way more damage. The final attack of the ultimate also consumes
And
the
her
enemy's
balls
solidification
that
to
jumps
deal
around her
massive
are
damage.
the Burr bombs, I suppose. I also cannot wait for Silver Palace. Silver Palace looks
Let's start by
cool as
attacking
well,
the
from what
enemy
I've
with
seen.
Yvonne and wait for an opening.
I haven't seen
This is
much.
it. Once the enemy starts using the flamethrower, have Snowshine retaliate and apply cryo infliction. Then have Yvonne solidify the enemy and perform a final strike to trigger the combo skills of multiple operators.
He also has a... Wait, was that a rod? A fishing
After
rod?
casting powerful attacks and skills, cast Yvonne's ultimate and shred the enemy. The final attack of the ultimate will consume the enemy's solidification to deal massive damage. Attack again to secure the perfect win.
Am I seeing that right? Is he using a fishing rod, that guy in this team? What the hell?
We reference player feedback on various operators during beta test 2, and applied a round of improvements and adjustments to operators. As your journey continues, you'll meet companions with other styles and combat roles. But as you gain more operators
Where's
and
the
face
hot
more complex
husbandos?
battles, team setup might become quite challenging. To cater to this issue, we have the Game Tools feature. Open the in-game protosync to use it. Game tools include team setups and combat theory crafting, shared by other admins to help you quickly
Yeah,
build a
this
combat.
thing. I couldn't care less about this thing. I just want my team to be a combined hotness. The hotness score has to be really high. When it comes to elements and stuff, who cares? Sooner or later, they will be strong enough to do anything.
Team that suits your style. This is like a guide. We can use it, try things out, and gradually arrive at a combat style we like. As you progress, enemies and combat mechanics will become more complex. Game tools will give you confidence in testing things out.
They are the sparks scattered upon Talos 2. Beneath the endless sky.
That's a huge sheep. Hello, Ducky! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good, how are you? We are watching the Arc Knight Enfield's dev stream that they had earlier this day. Earlier today, I think you said. Who that? Chat, who that? She looks hella cool. I want her. I want her.
For the promise made.
Look at those horns. Also look at the boobs. Very cool. I like the blue. I'm here for the blue.
When the fated day comes, The darkness.
I love her.
descends
I
once
need
more.
her. You look like you're a child, so I'm not sure if I want a child. This one looks like an adult freaking man. I might need him. Is he evil? That would be even better.
They shall rise.
Oh my god, it looks good. I want to get it right now. Just one more week. The 22nd, right? It must be Thursday next week. Right? Or Friday, maybe. I wonder what time it's gonna release.
To the summons.
Please don't make me get up early.
To stake all they are upon a glimpse of hope.
Another music video? I'm here for it. What's up with this sheep? I mean, that would be kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. I see all these awesome cinematics, and then I keep getting reminded that it's a 2D tower defense. What does that mean? Oh, it's the whip guy. Or is it a fishing rod? I am not sure. I don't think this is the fishing rod guy. A hot adult man with a whip. Like, I mean, how can you say no to that? How can you say no to that? Just say it. But why is he with the woman, girl child? The woman child. The girl child with sheep. With pink sheep. Why is this a combination? I am not sure if I like it. I love her. I love her though. I need her. She gets better and better every time. Oh, every time I see her. Guys. Excuse-moi. I am in love.
At last, sparks burst into flame.
You, not gonna lie, these people, even him,
For you,
look basic as fuck compared to this one. I must say. I kind of want this dude. I need her. The rest I don't really care about. Based on looks. Maybe they're super OP and you kind of gotta have them. I don't know. Because this is a child, this is a child. This is, she kind of reminds me of the first one we watched with the, like, fire ring. Hello, Avaris. Hello, good morning. And good morning, Deadman. Good morning, good morning. But the blue-haired girl. Oh, my days. I need her. I need her. I need her.
the dawn.
Like, that adult man was fine. He was fine, but he didn't, like, you know, trigger something in me. So I'm still waiting for the male characters that makes me want to actually buy him. You know? They better not disappoint. They better not freaking disappoint me, guys.
在这段
We went through beta test 2
Step aside, basic bitches. The queen is coming. But for reals, she should have been in the middle. All I'm saying.
admin feedback,
管理员们的
as well as issues we encountered during internal testing.
遇到的各种问题。
Up next is an introduction to key adjustments we've made for the official release.
比较重要的一部分调整。
The first part are visual effects and overall performance. We've optimized a number of story cutscenes, map exploration camera angles, and various visual effects. These include a few changes that look small, but affected immersion.
Oh.
For example, walking on snow during the prologue and environment wetness effects, puddles, and flowing water feedback will be more obvious.
This reminds me so much of my first companion in Warframe. But what was the name of that little robot? Like, this gives me Warframe vibes.
Yes. When you look outside Dijiang, the atmospheric clouds of the planet are also more layered and distinct.
Taxon.
Quite a few special effects received their overhaul. Sound conveyance and audio
We got
effects
the
have been
Taxon
adjusted.
in game.
Ambient feedback is a lot clearer. The sounds of the footsteps can probably let you know who's next to you. Some narrative cutscenes got fixed as well. For example, dialogue segments
This
in
is
operator
3D?
story will
Yeah.
no longer be disrupted by memo
Looks
beacons
like
and
it.
other facilities. A few cutscenes in Valley 4 and Wuling have
I barely see any difference. So this is gone from here, over my head. They added some more. Is it even more tree? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't
received
see it.
improvements too.
It's probably great.
Another key optimization is camera angle.
I see no difference. It's
Now,
the same
a few
picture.
environment objects
It's the
that might
same
block the
picture.
camera have been made
They just changed the fact that you can't see like the interaction icons, I suppose. Yes, this is open world. It's open world.
transparent. When moving in these places, you'll no longer get frequent changes to camera zoom, making map exploration more comfortable.
Oh, thank God. That is actually annoying when the
Fix will
camera just
greatly reduce visual
completely
stress
goes
during
wild
exploring.
for no reason.
You can now enjoy the world and read maps at your leisure. Next, let's talk about combat optimizations. This time, we have two key adjustments. Firstly, most basic skills and combo skills no longer reset the basic attack sequence. We think this is quite an important change.
I wonder when they had the beta test. Because I heard nothing about that. Maybe I was just under the radar. I honestly had no idea this game kind of existed until like last week, so.
Secondly, we've enhanced on-screen visual feedback effects when the controlled operator gets hit, making them look more obvious. These adjustments will make combo skills a lot smoother. More obvious hit feedback also helps admins react to situations. Battle will be more enjoyable overall. Now, let's talk about the early game progress. We've changed authority level requirements for some main missions and optimized a few early game experiences in Valley 4. We also enhanced guides
Wait,
for
is
a
it
number
online
of
though?
interactables in the world.
If you mean you're gonna see
Gameplay-related
other
storage crates
other
will get
players
more
when you run
obvious
around in the
tips.
world, I don't think
I've found
so.
that those long-ear bunnies that lead you to hidden stash are given special effects. They are a lot easier to spot now.
That's a cute bunny.
Also, we've added the weekly routine activity for the official release. This activity refreshes every week. Rewards include progression materials and the headhunting currency Ouroboros. Weekly routine is a
Ouroboros.
consistent source for obtaining arsenal tickets for free. This is an all-new source of rewards, especially for Ouroboros. Just as the name suggests, weekly routine tasks are updated every week. The routines will also get new tasks that reflect new releases. Even if some gameplay elements do not interest you as much, you can always opt to complete other tasks for maximum weekly routine rewards. There are a lot of gameplay systems. They're all fun, but people might not be good at all of them. But now, missing certain tasks
What if
won't
you're not
prevent
good
you
at
from
any of
maxing out
them?
your weekly rewards. We also made many optimizations to character progression. The overall progression experience has been improved. We lowered the difficulty for material gathering dungeons. The enemies now can be defeated quickly. Early progression materials have been
Suffer, I
increased.
guess.
Admins can now buy a
Oh
lot
no,
more
we're
things
gonna
with stock
suffer.
builds. The adventure manual
Good
and
thing
regional
I'm used to
development
it.
level ups now give more progression materials to make early progression easier for our admins. We also lowered operator and weapon level caps, optimized operator and weapon leveling costs, and reduced enemy levels for high exploration levels and a few energy alluvium sites. World exploration and material dungeons will both be easier.
Okay.
You can farm materials more quickly to invest in the teams you like. The next optimization to talk about is gear artificing. We added a guarantee and improved the overall UI display. Artificing progress is now directly displayed to give you an idea of how much resources you need. Changes have been made to storage crates you discover during exploration. To keep it short, crates now give more oro barrels. Light Zhong really likes his crates. It's a very simple idea, actually. We just want our endmins to have fun with early game and make map exploration a good source for headhunting currency. We even changed a few crates into surprise crates.
But I bet you can also buy currency from the shop. 100% sure of that.
That give you 150 oro barrels when opened. That's very motivating for an explorer. One may just be hiding around the corner. We want to encourage our endmins to explore and find these surprises. For hardware performance, endmins playing on PC will get the 120 FPS option. NVIDIA DLSS Super Resolution and frame generation technology are also...
Let's hope not. Well, it's a gacha game. You're usually able to buy everything if you want to. If you're rich enough and you, for some reason, want to spend all the money on a freaking gacha, then you probably can. I can already see endless days of grinding. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's the name of the game, I suppose. Hopefully we like it. Then it's going to be fun to grind for a while. Hopefully.
Supported. Frame generation will give our endmins even more frames per second for that ultra-smooth graphics. We're also adding experience enhancements for endmins who spend long hours in the game. Ray tracing has been added to a number of scenes in certain iOS devices. Controller mode for mobile devices has been added too, giving another option to endmins who seek better controls and immersion. The controller experience has been greatly optimized for various platforms. Some endmins have to use their PC when they want to play with a controller. With mobile controller support, overall experience for mobile gameplay is improved. This is especially helpful when you need to reposition your operators or quickly react to combat situations. Actual buttons feel more intuitive than virtual ones. You can now explore Talos 2 whenever, wherever, and however you want. I can't wait for the official release. We just introduced a number of key optimizations for the official release. There are plenty more changes that we can't elaborate given our limited time. We'll convey them to our endmins with our DevCom. We hope these changes will make our endmins gameplay more enjoyable. Feedback from our endmins on
You're
headhunting
juggling
is
multiple
also
grinding
very
games now?
important to us.
Yeah.
The next section will focus on headhunting
That is
improvements for the
true.
official release.
They're grindy, but I can also just choose when I
In
want to
Enfield,
grind or
our
when I
banners are
don't want to
divided into
grind, you know?
headhunting for operators and arsenal issue for weapons. These two systems are distinct
No
by
need to
design.
be
Need operators? Go to
on
headhunting.
top of it all.
Need more weapons?
It's
Go
just
to the arsenal
games.
exchange. Headhunting permits or other special permits acquired from progressing through the game, missions, or purchases.
Well, I
can be
do
used in
world
3 types of
exploring.
banners.
Enjoy world
New
exploring. So I'm
Horizons
happy you get like
headhunting,
rewarded
basic
for that.
headhunting, and chartered headhunting. A number of high-rarity operators will appear in chartered headhunting. Let's start with New Horizons headhunting. For this
Look at
banner,
my
the
girl!
required headhunting permits are acquired entirely
Look how pretty she is compared to these basic people. She stands out.
through gameplay progression. Completing the New Horizons headhunting banner also gives you an operator of the highest star level. For basic headhunting,
This
and
guy
chartered
looks
headhunting
very
banners,
serious. What the? How do you even say this name? How do you even say this name? Pogranic. Ah. Then we have Ember. We have another Ember. Last Right. Is that's our girl's name? Last Right.
Admins are guaranteed to get an operator of the highest star level within 80
Pogsham,
pulls.
just call him
Also,
that.
For chartered headhunting,
I will.
the rate up operators of the current banner is guaranteed within 120 pulls.
Just call him
Additionally,
Preggies.
the rate up operator of
my.
an ongoing chartered headhunting
Are we talking
banner
about
will
male
also appear
Preg
in the
again?
next 2 chartered
Guys,
headhunting
you need
banners
to
after
stop
their
being
own
so
banner
obsessed with
expires.
that.
Banner reruns will also appear in the future, so you can plan your pulls accordingly. After 60 chartered headhunting pulls, you'll also get a headhunting dossier that auto-converts to a special 10 times permit for the next chartered headhunting banner. Don't forget to use it on time. The official release is also getting the urgent recruitment feature. After making 30 chartered headhunting pulls, you'll also get a free 10 times pull for the current banner. But please note that this free 10 times pull is not counted towards the guarantee. However, if you do get what you want with this free 10 times pull, the guarantee is not affected either. Similarly, these free pulls are not counted towards the guarantee. Given the special occasion of our release celebration,
they're gonna give us a lot of free pulls when it launches to give us that dopamine that we want to continue playing the game. It makes sense. The dopamine is what we need.
Banner might make a surprise appearance in an earlier banner too. For example, we'll have a chance to pull Gilberta and Yvonne during the Scars of the Forge banner. Now, back to the Arsenal exchange we just mentioned. Headhunting not only gives you operators, but Arsenal tickets for getting weapons as well. There are many ways to get Arsenal tickets. In addition to headhunting, you can also get them from the credit store, weekly routine.
So it's gonna be weapon banners too? Of course it is. Of course it is. It's a gacha. The character and weapons.
The official release also lets you convert aura geometries into Arsenal tickets. To get weapons, you can spend
Time to reroll until Blue Queen comes home, for real. Time to make a lot of accounts.
Can also be used to directly purchase certain
I remember a lot of people doing that with the Wuthering Waves release, just to get the ones they
Arsenal
wanted.
issue also has a guarantee system. For every issue banner, a weapon of the highest star level is guaranteed in 4 issues.
But honestly, guys, I'm way too lazy to make a lot of accounts. I just make one, and I hope for the best. And usually the best doesn't happen, so I just have to suffer and live with it. And that's just life. That's just life, guys.
The rate-up weapon is guaranteed in 8 issues. We added
3 free pulls for a character you will never touch again after 10 minutes. So true. People were also doing that in Umama Muse. Oh.
something at the 10th issue, which gives an arms offering crate that lets you get a non-raid-up weapon of choice. After that, every 8 issues gives you a raid-up weapon or an arms offering crate in rotation. Every investment will be worth its while. We also went over our Enman's Beta Test 2 feedback and extended the duration
Not gonna lie,
of the
her guns,
and for the official release,
I want
these
them.
issue banners
They look
will be
really
available
cool.
in the following order: Smelting Forge issue, Express Delivery issue, and Graffiti issue. Now, let's briefly talk about the Protocol Pass. The Protocol Pass is a milestone system based on daily gameplay and progression.
Mama Muse Derby
In
Turpy.
addition to the basic supply and the paid protocol customized tiers,
I have
you can
forgotten
also
how to
spend
save
aura
correctly
geometries
again,
to
guys.
unlock the aura
I do not
geom supply
remember.
tier that also
It's just
rewards you
name
with aura
Umama Muse
geometries.
now.
For the official release, we improved Protocol Pass rewards of various tiers.
在继续往下之前啊，我们也想说句实话，这段时间准备公测，我们真的很紧张。
我感觉也绷不住了。
是的，一方面呢，是因为哎呀，周末底终于要和大家见面了。那另一方面，我们其实也总是在想，哎，我们还能为管理员的启程到底多做点什么？
对，所以趁今天这个机会啊，我们也想亲手为大家准备一些礼物，也算是我们的一点心意了。
哦，那你要说这个
Reward time, guys. We are getting
大
rewards.
家看一下啊，看到这2个圆盘，然后
哇
That's some small ass
熟
wheels.
悉的手感，熟悉的味道。哇，
对，看到这个轮盘的时候，我相信老玩家的 DNA 都已经动了啊！我也想要这个，说实话。
看来今天有机会延续一下咱们的手气了啊。那可以看一下
No,
简
it's
单谈谈规则吧
Umama Muse.
我们的今天所有奖励都会通过这2个圆盘来给大家发放啊。首先，我们会请阮老师
Alright,
按这边的
okay,
圆盘
alright.
来确定咱们的奖励类
We're
型。
just gonna leave with the Umama
实用道
Muse.
具啊，这个千金玉、折金票、做张记录都是我想要的东西啊。然后我们会请海猫老师来再转这边的圆盘，来确定咱们的奖励倍数。
Gamba spin. Let's go. Give us something good.
先请阮老师。
哦，让我先来。
Not that I'm entirely sure what this is, but you know.
来了。哦，看一看我们成功的第一步，加油啊，阮老师！
这音票也不是不行吧？
也不是不行吗？
也不是不行吧？
没关系，阮老师。
T-creds
相信
我们要相信海猫。
T-creds.
这个 RA 无论怎么转，我相信老玩家的眼中，在我的这个转盘上只有一种选择，是吧？就是大家都知道，在方舟的话，这个转盘有个规则怪谈，就是当转盘没有被观测的时候，它是有多种状态的叠加态的。但是当转盘出现在节目现场
Roll the
的时候
wheel.
它的结果很有
I
可
need
能
the
是空
gacha.
上一个。
我来
I need
就是
the
为了看
gamba.
这个是不是真的？海文老师来给大家展示一下你的功夫吧。
好，我们开始。
哦
Oh my god. They are doing the most shitty pulls. This doesn't look great, guys.
恰如
彼时彼刻，
好吧，那么我佩服了，好功夫啊，一下就赚到了奥呢。
It landed on
感谢
all.
我们2位老师，也
That's
恭喜
kind
我
of
们
funny.
的管理员了。这次奥呢，可以直接包括
We
500
just
现金、
changed
6000 张
it.
折机票。
Okay, some more T creds for us, I guess.
武器检查单元5个协议扔出5个协议圆盘，大家不要忘记通过兑换码领取哦。
Where's the freaking... Oh. I was like, where is the code? It's right here in big letters. We need to remember all the codes.
Attention,
Oh.
please. System check. Enfield is waiting on the icon. The myth. The legend. They're getting closer and lovelier.
Who the frick are you?
Unspeakable menace. Underneath. Dispatch phase now revealed. Supply stage stock renewed. And it gets real. What is the deal? Still kept concealed. Oh, long-eared beast. Oh no, my long-eared beast. Anchor drop from above. Anomaly.
Save that bunny right away.
Crisis changing, crisis waiting. Angels are waking up. Let's face
Angels. Those doesn't look like angels.
industry. Production line set everything free parts.
Okay, so I'm guessing this singing bunny is like the mascot for the game? No?
Machine. Things you ain't seen, but they will run clean. Blueprints save us all the labor. Supplies piling skyscraper. Next stage unlock system maker. Proceed as shown.
Bunny child. It's food. No, we don't eat bunnies.
No way. A garbage truck?
He does have the mascot look, right? I love these things. I love these bunnies with like, I don't, grass, moss. I'm not sure, but they're cute.
Just as free like the wind.
Has anyone eaten bunny? Isn't bunny just a pet? Isn't when you use it for food? Isn't it the big ones, the rabbit ones? You have eaten a bunny? Guys. We're gonna need an intervention. You do not eat bunnies. Those are pets. You don't eat your pets, guys.
主线剧情、推进等级和内容之外呢，我们在地图设计中也埋入了大量可以玩的细节。以公测版本开放的50前2张地图为例，它被划分成了多个风格各异的区域。管理员呢，既可以跟随支线任务前进，也可以完全按照自己的节奏自由探索。
To tail with you, damn right, Dougie. And hello, Cooler Box. Hello, welcome in.
哎，旁边有个光点，不行，这个必须要摸一下，我不摸不
What's the next thing you're gonna say? Don't eat fish too? Yeah.
好，那我们接着往前走。
What's so wrong with that? Don't eat bunny, don't eat fish, don't eat human, don't eat cumbercat. I don't think that's very crazy of me to say. I think it's very valid things. I'm going to eat Spider-Man. Well, you can do that. Enjoy.
哇，哦，这就是50乘4K 的效果吗？我还真的是第一次看呀。
太漂亮了，
哇，真的有点震撼的。
不愧是塔维尔第一雄关。
确实，这么看非常的细节。
pretty.
不行，我们马上得从旁边下去看看吧。
能走进去。
A big panda? Oh my god, that reminds me of Jujutsu
电
Kaisen.
梯
电梯，
不错
你，知道我最不喜欢电梯了。哎，
积极过往。
哦，
果然是体育
If
生啊
not
体育
good,
生啊
why look yummers? Oh
前面有
man.
个协议传送点啊。我们还
But
需要解
fish
开一
and
下
bunny taste
以
good,
后
just let
你
me
要
nibble
再
a
回来
bit. No.
哎，这是我们的一
Absolutely
个传送点。哎，解锁了之后，后面就可以更方便的过来了。
好东西，
哎，最后呢，这里再上个主法，
这难道是传说中的新能源主法？
带博主法。
刚
Oh.
竣工啊，抓工，这是什么？
这个给大家展示一下我的神秘大工程。
还要放
I must say though,
上滑索。
maybe it's just this area, but doesn't it look kinda empty? I feel like I want more people running around here. Or maybe it's supposed to be empty. I don't know the lore.
哇， 这我们游戏里面非常有特色的一个滑索，可以
我
看东西。
最喜欢这个。
那通过建设不同的滑索啊，管理员们可以自由穿行于这个地图之间啊，大大提升这个跑图效率。而且这个滑索的建造位置是大家可以自定义的。
哎，对，而且我特意把它放在了我特别喜欢的一个东西旁边，就是这个天使装阵列。
We can't eat fish, we can't eat bunnies. What about bunfish? Listen, if you can't eat the bun and you can't eat the fish, then you can't eat the bunfish. It makes a lot of sense, right?
这个事儿不能
It makes a lot of sense.
2个小时。
I thought this through. I'm cleverness.
剑锁一只手，健身锁到一只手。
对啊，
If not food, why
前面有个
food
小机
shape?
器人拼图啊，好想拿这 SOS 啊，
不要慌。
You saying
等会儿
I look
下滑
like
索
food?
再去摸它。
Nah.
这里又绕远了。
而且这里专门
Nah.
停在了一个我觉得水的这个区域下来很舒服。
不过确实是个不错的入城索道，还可以用来送货。
Is that a
莫
dragon?
名其妙。
Dragoners.
那我们刚刚领了个任务啊，告诉说
真的
我们这个下面的水塘里面
As we
藏
say
了
in
好东西，
Sweden.
下面好像真的有东西在发光，也看见
We're。Swedish.
这是有东西。
就直接下去会。
Oh, can we
不
swim?
行不行不行
No,
不
we
行不
die.
行不行。
这个任务
We're gonna
每个
drown.
玩家可能也有记得。
I don't like that. I belong in
管理员
water.
一定想到了，需要用我们的集成工业系统。
哦，整个水泵。
对，我们要先把这个水池给抽干啊。
哦，整个水泵刚好。
Bunfish is one of the best snacks. I can't eat that.
整个水泵。哦，水泵出来之后呢
Oh my
我
god.
得把水
That
运到一
made
个地
me
方所以这里必
think
须
of
要
eyes
拉一条
with
管
like
道出来
mouth in
接
them.
接到我们的
Like
别的系统里
eating
面。
literally
哦
with
这
your
样的话
eyes,
还
and
不行，
that's
还不行，
kind
还
of
不行，必须
terrifying.
再给它上电。那水泵工作要电的嘛，对不对？
对，好，接上电，大功告成。
哦，大功告成。哦，大家看看这个水管里面是不
That
是？
sounds like pond propaganda.
源源不断呀。
Pondganda?
我们
Oh
等着
my
哦
god.
等一会
Well,
儿就
it
可以了
is.
我们先等一会儿呗。
I'm the one and only ruler of the pond.
啊，
A few moments later，已经过了一阵子
Nightmare
了啊。这个
people
该回来
eating
看
with
看
your
了
eyes.
这个
Yeah,
口感
that
没
made me think of
我
that.
怎么感觉这个页面怎么咋感觉？
Okay, so what did they do?
水还没
I did not pay attention. Guys, you distract me too much.
这个
什么东西啊？
We're building some kind of water pump.
单位的水，
一台水泵怎么够呢？
这个完全抽不动呀，这咋整？
Don't tell me we're gonna dry out the pond That's even worse than drowning in it.
哎呀，我靠，没想到这边这么
Or are we
这么多水的
cleansing the
吗
是这么
water?
解决问题的。
当然，这个
拉满拉满
不然怎么太容易
This is what I mean. This is gonna drive me insane. I will not be clever enough to understand
话说
what to
咱们这
do.
真的不算是破坏当地环境吗，大哥？
哎呀，没事儿，我们抽完了之
You
后再给它
distracted
弄
the
回来了，就不算破坏了呀。
bunfish.
有道理啊。
Oh no.
你还可以把精制过的比较优良的药水灌到这个池子里。
They extracted. No. That is a cardinal sin.
神学的智慧。
这个地方好大的野外啊！这个里面，哎，等一下，你感不感觉
Can't
这个
believe
不
this
太一样？
有东西，有东西。
这个装置代表着前面需要攻击。
哦哦，摸了，这里面，
Ooh.
看来真的别有洞天，对
A
不对？
secret
太神奇了。
entering
这
to
不是我们
a
原矿吗？
cave.
很明智，还有大号
Cumberfish is a Chinese
那这些小怪对不起
delicacy.
了，
哦，
必须安排一波。
Cumberfish,
OK，我们
huh?
先
I wonder
让
what
管
a
理员发出一
cumberfish
个重
looks
击，然后
like.
小陈赶紧补上一个技能。这个时候我们稍微缓一缓啊，稍微缓，按出这个重击之后
The Anvil coming out today? No,
OK
no, no. Next week.
管理员一个大
The
招。
22nd, like Wicked Ghost
两个
say.
两个东西，赶紧闪开，赶紧闪开。
Bunfish, you got early access? Hell no. I'm too
他们现在
unimportant,
这个东
guys.
西有点太慢。OK，刚好现在碰住它。
哦，还好。
先控好
OK
赶紧。
OK，刚好这个时候触发了个军卫连线技，然后配合军卫的大招，
Let's go.
我们使用他的连
I
线技。
wonder what he is supposed to be. Is he also a burb? But he has a
这个状
tail.
态有点控不住。这个时候使用大潘的技
Let's
能，
go, Panda.
等一下，
I thought you were playing. Oh, no,
太
no,
帅
no,
了
no.
这下。
然后小陈一个。
We're just watching the dev stream from
先
earlier
把这只解
today.
决了，那只等一下
Like, I think they ended this stream like 40 minutes after I woke up and started streaming. So I know here we are now watching it again. Or watching it for the first time, but we missed the like live one.
这个大招，先把这只解决了。OK， 最后只剩一只了啊！这个手到擒来啊！
Pantsu.
上大哥。
The Pantsu shots are very important.
啊，击操6下。
But I wonder why we never get like a
果然面对这种比较棘手的
what's the male version called? Briefer
收掉。
Briefer
对
shot?
对对，我学会了。
对，
I want a
这
breather
一
shot.
属于是我用的比较顺手的物理，对，还可以的。
That doesn't sound as good.
啊，又过了好久。
Okay, let's just put the man in pants,
大力出
in
奇迹
panties
差
as
不多了，差
well,
不多了。你看，哦，
and then
看
just call
这
it
里面真的
panty shot for
水好像
everyone.
真的全部抽干了耶。
I can't believe they destroyed the pond.
没事，我不会
This
猜
is
你们。
not okay. Put the water
一
in.
个光头的 NPC
It's a skill issue if you can't be in water or underwater. That's not
这个
that's
是我
not
们
the
游戏里面一
pond's
个
fault.
可以用射流无人机交互的一个玩意儿。
Undy shot.
哦，是50城新解锁的一个互动道具。
水器具清一清。
对对对，大家可以在这里面尽情的接下来探索里面的宝藏。
对，里面有很多东西，很多层，可以慢慢玩。
I agree, very important.
哦，等一下，什么情况，庄哥？
哎，
快跑！
我先跑一下，哎
What the hell are these? Oh no, he died.
总不会
He died
操作问题吧？这个总不会说操作问题吧？
要不要提升练
Skill issue.
应该不用吧？哦，有办法了。我们游戏其实除了提炼斗队，还有一个办法能解决这个问题。哦，
The panda is so cute. It has a leather jacket,
虽然不知道是什
guys.
么，但我开始笑了。
这里放了很多塔。
哦，我看到了好多塔呀。
哦，天使们，你们可识得此阵。
Like this building thing kind of scares me. It scares me a little because I'm not good at
开始
building.
摸，开打。哦，哎，
哦，好高的伤害。
Oh,
完全不需要管理员出手
the。way you can use like the building things for fighting as well.
这个就是
What the hell? So you can just go around and build things and they will kill things for you?
这才是管理员真正的实力。
还真是。
摸两下，惬意的走开。
哇，这个战斗机械原来真的有这么强的战斗力。
打我呀！看，
啊，啊，你有点坏哦，软哥。
是选择真正能赢的战斗方式获得胜利，这就是我们的中末地工业。
I wonder how many
我
you
们刚
can
刚体验
build
到
at
的
once.
是丰富的塔维尔的改造内容。那管理员刚刚看到的也会与中末地中另一个重要的玩法集成工业系统的巧妙结合。
那集成工业系统到底是什么呢？那它能干什么？两位老师能不能给我们的管理员都仔细的介绍一下呢？
哎，别着
You
急。
guys, I think they need to add me in the game so they don't have to destroy the ponds. And then you can just use me when you need to go underwater. Isn't that like the best option for this? I think that's the best solution for this problem that we have just discovered. No?
关于集成工业系统，这次我们也制作了一个小短片，大家一起来看一下吧。
And you as the pond activist. Yes.
Hear the factory's call. The legendary clothes shall be awakened.
What the hell is this? And instead of destroying the freaking ponds, just send me in there to get whatever you want to have from the pond. Don't just destroy it. You basically destroyed 100 of the small animals' homes. Just because what? Do not approve.
A hammer-forged body of steel shall withstand and defeat thundering impacts. Let the restless industry of the AIC achieve the miracle of mass production. AIC
What is this a commercial for? The cape? But it's ugly.
Factory. Gear up and forge the future. Unlimited supply. No lucky draws.
It's ugly.
The best varieties, carefully selected and grown. All natural tastes and flavors guaranteed.
I kind of love the idea that they have added like commercials, but for like in-game things. That's kind of funny. Teletubbies? Are we gonna eat the Teletubbies? Apparently,
The quickest way to satisfy
they are
your
food now.
palate. Freshly delivered. Just open and enjoy. AIC Factory. With these flavors,
I swear to God, if you ate a Teletubby, that shit will kill you instantly. Like just looking at Teletubbies, you know there's a shit ton of poison in those things. Those are evil, man. So evil.
satisfy the future. Administrator Authority level verified. AIC Factory officially deployed. Outpost basic needs fulfilled. Production efficiency is at 300% of pre-deployment levels. Damaged vehicles and large machinery repaired. Power supply network optimized. Post-deployment operational efficiency is
that a core?
stabilizing at
Can I have a core?
120% of early estimates. Modular and agile production deployables are the next step of industrial evolution. AIC Factory. With technology, we shall build a future.
Ah.
Enfield Industries Company is currently seeking talented individuals. If you are studying
Well, I'm not
civil
talented.
engineering, smart construction, geological engineering,
You're looking the wrong way,
automation,
brother.
smart devices and systems, robotic engineering,
I'm still
industrial
upset.
intelligence,
I'm still upset about the
biological
pond.
engineering,
Not gonna lie.
chemical engineering and technology, environmental science and engineering, materials science and engineering, or food engineering, please get in touch with us.
Yeah, I don't think I'm the person for that.
For Enfield, carrying out exploration, development, and production on Talos 2, and leaving behind a useful legacy is very important. This is why we designed the AIC Factory. You can use AIC Factory facilities to create your own automated production lines. Start with simple lines, and gradually expand them to a large industrial complex. Once it starts working, the AIC Factory will endlessly produce gear.
So everyone who said earlier that they like Satisfactory, well, I think this is a gacha for you guys. Look at this. This scares me. This honestly terrifies me.
Medication, and other materials to support exploration and combat. We also know that some admins want quality of life features.
Do we get paid for running a factory?
System.
Well, kinda, because it makes things for us, right?
AIC solutions. With blueprints, you can quickly build, copy, move, and delete entire production lines. This feature
Clash
will let you
of
place
Clans.
massive AIC factories in no time. You can use simulation tutorials to learn about the production logic, then deploy functional lines with a single button. Once you get the hang of it, you can save your own designs as blueprints for reuse, and even share them with other admins. We hope to share blueprints with various admins and discuss about designs that are peak efficiency, or even peak clowning. But do send your fantastic blueprints my way. Having everyone discussing and sharing great ideas is what we want to see. As for the ultimate factory solution, we're counting
I
on
love
our
polluting
admins to
clean,
figure it out.
peaceful grass.
As you can
Oh no. But I like the idea that people can share the blueprints, because then I'm just gonna take one of the good ones. The people who actually enjoy this and build a good one, I'm just gonna take it and use it for myself. I don't have to use my own brain, you know? Which is honestly the best solution for everyone.
continue to explore, Enfield will also set up outposts in various regions. These regions may have unique
Can't wait for 1,000 exploits. Yeah, that was kind of in the back of my mind too. I'm like, people are gonna find ways to truly fuck this over.
features that affect the looks
They always
of
do.
the AIC factory. For
And
example,
I am
Wu Ling is a
intrigued to
land
see
of
what that
mountains
is.
and flowing rivers. The factory will revolve around pumping and processing fluids. Mass production of a special material called Zeronite will also become possible.
What's
I
the
really
point
like
in
these
playing
outposts
them? Well, this is not the entire gameplay. This is just one part of it that I don't enjoy. Easy peasy.
Their unique features, landscapes, and demands for goods. In the process of designing various AIC factories to meet their needs, some focus on producing combat gear and medication, while others support trade and regional development to drive outpost growth. Even within the same region, different admins bring unique ideas, resulting in vastly different outposts.
You're gonna have to have this
Automated production, regional
all
development,
different
and industrial
regions
evolution
or
based on local
places.
geography. Building the AIC factory is a step-by-step process. We hope the AIC factory experience will let our admins realize that this is more than just automation, but a major force in transforming the whole of Talos 2.
Sleep
We just
well,
revealed
the
tip of
gamer.
iceberg. As for the stuff that lies in store, I think it's
6755.
best we leave it for our admins to discover.
Time to drain all the
core
ponds
feature
and
we
have
just
the monopoly
introduced,
of pond
The
water.
game has tons of interesting content that await your discovery.
Seriously,
This
that's
includes
so
Operator's
sad.
narrative event.
That's so
On the day of
sad.
official release, the new narrative event for Levitate, Let Fire Consume the Ashen Past, will also become available. This story shall start from your first meeting with her. Open the stone gate of the ice fields, follow the traces, and approach the deepest recesses of your memories. The journey is more than just battles. While journeying across Valley 4 and Wuling, you can also capture the landscape you saw along the way and take photos of
Let
moments
me
from
say
your
something.
adventure.
6-7,
You can even
6-7,
take photos to complete
6-7.
missions and earn
Yay,
rewards. From the mysterious
6-7.
results of AIC factories to quirky interactions, you can capture it all. There are also places with details that calls for a closer look,
Well, there's a 6.
like that final door at the River Bandit Cave. There's actually stuff inside. The research center also has an ordinary-looking phantom wall hiding a mysterious bookshelf. It awaits your discovery. Future versions will also have a lot of interesting features.
Farming.
Let's look at some of them right now.
I love that you have a taxon in this game. It's kind of cute. I really liked my taxon. But then I got a dog, and the dog will always be better.
Whenever they want a break. While aboard Dijiang, you can interact with operators. The ship also has functional cabins where you can link up with other Enmins.
Honestly, if this was online, it would be so cool. It would be so cool.
Showcase your achievements, trade elastic goods, and even dive into a mysterious realm to explore and hunt for treasure. I really like this place. The journey may take us to distant places, but we need a place to call home.
My blue girl!
Adding clue collection to the reception room.
I
Enmins
saw
are
her.
welcome to send and receive clues to each other. This looks super familiar, doesn't it? While walking around Dijiang, you might catch your operator lounging and resting. It's a vibe I want to be a part of. Besides exploring the
Was the
mysterious
first
realm
Arc
aboard
Knight
Dijiang,
good one?
we also prepared several permanent gameplay
Never played
features
it.
for our
Is
Enmins.
Arc Knight the same as this?
开口气看下来，感觉哇，内容量好大，有点要信息过载了。
但别担心啊，管理员可以按照自己的节奏慢慢体验这些内
Like
容。
open world
像
gacha?
干员叙事活动啊，我们也是逐步更新的。公测当天会开放栏位和栏湾厅的。
First Arc Knight
那
is
公
a
测后呢，
2D
还会
tower
陆续
defense.
开放吉尔贝
哦
塔、伊冯的叙事活动。
通过这些故事，又多了一个途径了解我们的干员，也能慢慢的拼出他们各自的立场和选择。哎，对了，关于常驻玩法，刚才好像也看到了之前没有太见过的新内容啊，能不能请两位趁这个机会把常驻玩法的系统给管理员们介绍介绍呢？
DC 老师很细心啊，这个当然可以了。首先
Let's start with Etch Space Salvage. Use the spatial device aboard Dijiang to enter it. Explore different areas and complete various commissions. Collect gatherables and ores to improve your exploration capacities. They are also exchangeable for ore barrels. Next is our Umbral Monument that offers a series of rather difficult challenges. Unlike Beta Test 2, the Umbral Monument is now a permanent feature and we added time challenges to it. Complete the goals within the countdown to earn even more ore barrels.
Oh,
Meet the requirements to earn engraved medals, and then trim it. Rules for normal mode have been improved to let you bring tacticals into the challenge. We hope
these
this will
are
get
like,
more Enmins to
dungeons.
attempt these challenges.
raids.
The final permanent feature is Delver of the Cryptic with spatial sets of challenges. Each spatial set has a number of protocol spaces. Complete them to get a one-time reward of ore barrels and progression materials. Meeting certain requirements also gets you an engraved medal. It doesn't matter if you want to explore and loot, fight a tough battle, or solve puzzles. There's something for everyone.
Not puzzles.
All Enmins are
Not
welcome to take up
puzzles.
these
No,
challenges.
no, 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 no. I'm allergic to puzzles.
How does a mountain herb become Jinsao drink? Our story begins when the morning sun pours upon Hengshan and stirs the local flora awake. Jinsao is the essential raw material for this beverage. To improve production, the seed picking unit
Are they
nurture
actually
wholesome seeds
showing us a
raised from
commercial
wild stock.
of an in-game beverage?
From there, the planting
I'm
units
kinda
will
here
raise
for it.
every seed to perfection. The shredding units then convert plant matter into fine powder. When mixed with water purified through Hengshan's unique technology,
Are they actually
Forms an obvious
advertising
mixture.
pond water?
which undergoes
Perhaps.
final refinement to yield a pristine solution.
I think they are.
Precision filling and packaging are subsequently
They
carried out.
stole my brand. This is why they steal our water, guys.
Instant and sustainable
no.
recovery.
We have to become Pond Mafia and fight these guys. Not gonna lie though, I would drink that. I would drink that. That looks tasty as hell.
Companion you can depend on.
Guys, are we gonna do a Bella Delphine 2.0 and just sell pond water? 3.0, no, serotonin pond water. Would you guys buy that? I would not. Don't ever buy that, guys. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Talos 2 is a pretty big place. When
Great idea, I would buy it. No, Silver, you're supposed to say no.
Your one-stop solution for a perfect adventure of Talos 2. I know the entire
Gamer
place
Bunfish pond water, hell yeah.
I've been in the pioneering business for years.
All musky and gooey. Or rather slimy, maybe. $99.99.
In for the thrill and suspense. We got those options too. Fun
What the frick is this?
guaranteed.
Adventure zip lines.
See that? Living, breathing ecology. You won't get this anywhere else.
Oops.
Weapons, gear,
Poopies.
local produce. You got a need, I got you fixed. Don't worry about
Only $100 a take your entire stock.
is guaranteed on payment.
No, you can't.
Good stuff.
Then the pond will be drained.
Food time, and this is where the magic happens. Cooling travel service. Fun plus the best.
So we
is the
went from
bad
poop
boy.
to food. Oh,
Yum yum. Super rich.
I do not want to eat
spiced
that
up
bug.
with all
I
natural
refuse to eat that bug.
condiments. A single
Plug
bite is all you need
gratin,
for this
gratin.
gastronomic
How,
ecstasy.
what? No, no,
Cooling
no, no,
travel
no.
service. Your bestest travel companion in Talos 2. Service begins
Eat
once you
shit,
leave
I
the
guess.
door. Satisfaction
They went from poop
guaranteed.
to a restaurant. Interesting.
Welcome back, Enmins.
Pond water juice and then cumberfish
cuisine.
cuisine.
Join us for a glimpse of the
No,
future of
we
Talos
do not
2.
eat
The
cumber.
story of Valley 4 reminds us that some
Anything with
factions are
cumber,
already
we do
testing
not
the
eat.
friendship of the civilization band. On the
Remember,
eve of an
guys,
even larger
spit it
wood
out.
disaster,
Don't
our
swallow.
Enmins are quickly led to Qingbo Stockade in the outskirts of Wuling City. It's a place where conspiracies stir. As the story progresses, you suddenly lose contact with Supreme Chief Tongtong of Qingbo Stockade that you met and befriended earlier on. Meanwhile, you receive news
Okay,
of
I'm in
bone
love.
crushers
Who is
suddenly
she?
appearing near Qingbo Stockade. With so many things happening at once, you're forced to head to Qingbo Stockade to check on Tongtong, as well as the local situation. An old friend who disappears and landbreakers showing up. It doesn't sound like a coincidence. And once you step into Qingbo Stockade, you realize that the situation is far more complicated
Oh,
and
she
dangerous
misses
than
her
you
eye.
expected. Things
She's
that
a pirate.
transpired in Qingbo
Really?
Stockade.
Ooh, I'm such a sucker for white-haired boys. Not boys, men. And white-haired as in not like ancient years old. And that's why they have white hair. I mean Goyo Satoru white hair, okay?
Won't stop there. As you press forward,
Oh, Kakashi.
you learn that even Wuling
Kakashi works
will
too.
not be safe in the face of the Blight Tide. This boundary bastion of peace and order will face its own trials. The story
Bet
will
you got a
continue.
Goyo
Your
shrine?
choices will be
No.
crucial, Enmins. The path ahead will open up more regions. You'll also be able to meet more
I do not
companions
have
to
a
fight
Goyo
along your
shrine.
side.
I do have a lot of K-pop albums everywhere in my room. And I do have some arcane things. Well, I do have a Naruto and a Sasuke figurine, but that's all. So your Minecraft YouTuber going for boys? Oh my god! Hell no! Oh my Minecraft YouTubers. Damn, those were the days. Until everything fell apart.
The next two
I've never
version
played
updates following the
Minecraft.
official release
Is
will
it
come with
worth
a new
playing?
map to explore and discover.
I'm thinking, since I don't like building things, I don't think Minecraft is for me. Do you stream Minecraft too? Hell no. I don't think I would like it very much, but I'm not sure. Until the Fire Nation attacked. Oh my.
Hence, Tong Tong of Qingbo Stockade
He's
will be
cute
a
as
key
hell.
character. What will be her choices? How would she choose to fight alongside our Enmins? Her story is really something to look forward to. And do keep following our updates.
说到新伙伴和新道路，其实从预约开始到现在，这段
Yeah,
历
it's a
程
popular
一直有
game,
许多
and
管理
it's a
员陪
Swedish
着我们。
game, so I
在这里
feel
呢
like I
也
should
非常
like
感谢
it,
每一位
or at
管理
least
员的
play
关
it
注与支
once,
持。
but I
明日
haven't.
方舟周末地目前已经达
And
成了
I'm
全
not
球
sure if I like
3500
it
万
since I
的预
haven't
约里
played
程
it.
碑目标。同时呢，全球官方社媒的关注奖。
Oh, right, the Hytale thing. Is that Minecraft? Because I've seen some people play Hytale, and it looks like Minecraft to me.
也已经全部解锁。
Minecraft is a better version of Roblox. Never played Roblox either.
5星武器、终点之声等全部里程碑奖励，我们会在公测开启后，通过邮件内邮箱发放给每一位管理员。
我们也会在近期正式开启预约下载，管理员们可以提前做好准备，等到公测开启后
Basically
的
high
第一
quality
时间内
Minecraft.
直接进入塔维尔。
在正式踏上塔维尔之前啊，我们还为管理员们准备了一份临行清单。
哈，没错，预抽卡活动临行事项已经开启。
在物资中心最多进行10次抽取，必定获得5星武器钢铁鱼鹰。
欢迎管理员邀请自己的好友一同助力。
是的，期待大家的参与哦。
为了给管理员多准备一些后勤支持啊，这次我们的朋友 SKPort 也为大家准备了不少活动与工具支持。
首先呢是下载福利，预下载开启后，
Roblox
管理
is
员
better
们前往
Fortnite.
SKPort 下载
Damn.
方舟周末地，就可以解锁千金玉。 Escort 外观等专属福利，
I played like 5 games of Fortnite. It was kind of fun.
同时还有签到工具，公测开启后前往 SK Port 完成明日方舟周末地的签到，前3次还可以获得额外千金玉奖励。
另外 ，Escort 也即将推出管理员工作记录手册，大家可以用它来记录自己在塔维尔的探索经历与重要瞬间。 同时呢，也能领取对应
Oh,
的
is
千
it
金
a
玉奖励哦。
picture book they're talking about? I'm so lost. I haven't read the subtitles, so I'm not really sure what's going on right now.
规划和日常体验上走得更顺一些。
管理员，欢迎登录 SK Port。
SK Port.
This is Metal Scar Radio.
Hello, Metal Scar.
0 days legal. Right,
0 days legal.
Wow.
Why is this burb so freaking cute?
You're hopeless. Well, then this one's for you, my friend. No
Is it a
clue what's
goose?
next, but guaranteed your moms will hate it.
A geese?
And we got letters about music.
Only reason I played Fortnite was for the Star Wars and Power Rangers collaboration. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanted to start playing Fortnite when I saw they had a Jujutsu Kaisen collab. Never did, but I wanted to. It crossed my mind. Oh, wait, so does every character have their own song? Like in the other gacha? CCC? They basically stole my name. 0 something 0 something 0. Oh my god, what is it called? Sendless Zero, there we go. I know like a lot of their characters' songs have gone kinda low-key, high-key viral. Never played Fortnite. It looks boring and annoying. I don't know. I as said, I only played like 5 games of Fortnite. It was kind of fun. Just a shooter. I play the games where you don't build, because guys, I'm not good at building. I have sensed a theme here with every game that ever has building things in it. I just avoid it.
If you can still hear an attitude, you're not completely lost.
You're not completely lost. See? Now she has a song too. Sounds like a K-pop song. Girl group K-pop song.
At Damn it, they're here. Metal Scar Radio.
I love this bird.
Texture.
They are cute as hell.
Silent. I'll annoy you again. We'll just switch channels.
Okay.
刚刚我们似乎
Nice.
接入了一段神秘信号，还听到了来历不明的石音。
看来是误打误撞接入了铁痕电台的频道。那这个神秘电台里啊，可藏着不只有这一点内容哦，还有更多惊喜，就留给管理员们亲自用耳朵去探索。
来到漫画方面，以佩丽卡为主角的故事《诺言》
They have
即将和管理员
manga
们见面
too?
10
What
年
the
前，
freak?
小佩丽卡跟随着管理员来到中末地学习与生活的点滴。聪明的小佩丽卡在地江号上与管理员和性格各异的中末地
A
干员
strong
们
little what?
碰撞出了各种
Erlica?
趣事儿，也为当时处于紧张备战期的地江号带去了难得的活力与生机。他的梦想，管理员的期望，相信都能在这段故事中找到答案，请大家敬请期待。
以及《明日方舟》官方4格漫画123罗德岛与周末地联动的特别短篇漫画456周末地也要快上线了，究竟会碰撞出怎样的混乱与笑声呢？准备好迎接这场欢乐风暴了吗？
此外，还有 Q 版多格漫画《加油吧，中末地》，这是一部轻松搞笑的日常作品，带大家换个角度感受地江号的日常生活。或许大家能在这部漫画中感受到与游戏中不一样的中末地干员哦。
Well, I'm
说到
guessing
视野
most
周末地的
gachas
旅
do
程
have
从一
some
开始
kind
就
of
不只
manga
局限于
thing,
脚下这
right?
片土地。我们一直希望能和大家
All
一起
gacha
把
games
目光
kind of
一致
follow
地
the
投向更
same
远的地方。
same-ish
而这一
blueprint,
次啊，我
but
们想做的
different
可能比之
themes,
前
you
都
know?
更加远一点，把探索的
You
方
know?
向指向了星海。我们将在1月16号开启追与明星
Same
共赴
as,
星海的特别
Rua,
网页
yeah.
活动。管理员可以通过网页登录的账号确认登记信息。
好
凡是参与登记并在公测后创建角色的管理员，你在中末地中的昵称和 UID 都会被刻录进特制的协议原石模型里。
最关键的是
What？
这个承载着大家名字的协议原石将会跟随卫星一起离开地表，被发射至太空。
我的名字真能上太空
Oh,
吗？
do they mean
这是
real
在
life
宇宙
or in
留下我们
game?
共同的坐标啊！这样的想法真的太浪
It
漫了，
must be
绝对
in
会成
game,
为我们
right?
最独一无二的经历。
So wait, if we make a character within the release day or after it's released to March or something, we're gonna get our name on a freaking satellite or something? What? Did I get that right?
小时候啊，仰望星空，总觉得那片宇宙遥不可及。现在能有这样的机会，用这样一种方式，感觉我们和星空的距离真的被拉近了一步。
我当然也会参加了，而且我觉得最重要的是，这次是和所有的
That's
管理
kind of
员
fun.
一起参加这个活动。想想看，我们的名字将共同跨越天际，走进星海，这不正是最棒的同行吗？
It's
我
like
们
in
再次诚挚的邀请每一位观
Where Winds Meet, there's a building in Kaifeng where every like little thing on the roof, whatever it's called, has like the name of a beta player, I think. I was so confused first time I saw that. I was like, oh my god, I want my name here too. But it was only for like beta players or alpha players, I don't remember. So the entire like roof, every piece of the roof has a different like name of a beta player. Which is kind of fun.
理员参与，让我们一起见证
Tile
这个名字
Tile
走
of
出
the
边
roof.
界，迈向
Is that how you
星海
call
的
it?
时刻吧。
接下来，我们想跟管理员们分享一些联动活动的情报。为了丰富管理员们的体验，也希望能在不同的场景里和大家相遇。明日方舟周末地将与世界各地的品牌展开多项合作，来一起看看吧。
I'm not a beta, I'm an alpha male. I bet you are. Hello, Derv. Oh my Dane coming back with 2 months. Hello, hello. How are you? United States. What is this now? Where's Sweden? I don't think Sweden is gonna be included, guys. We never are. And thank you for the 2 months, brother. Thank you.
更多合作细节，我们会在后续陆续与大家分享。管理员们可以关注官方社媒查看详细联动情报
That was the most beta thing anyone could say. Oh no. You got called out, man. You got called out, man. Oh, what is this? Cute balls. Is this Digimon? I had a lot of cute balls in Digimons as well. Oh my. What are they doing? They are taking pictures. Chubby Pom. Okay.
欢迎回来，管理员们。全新的吉祥物生活账号龙泡泡和山团
I'll
团
be the
正式上
beta
线
that way I let the alpha fight each other while I steal the rifles.
接下来这一条，我知道很多管理员会特别期待。中墨地工业也将
Females can be
实体
alphas
化
too, right?
我们与新环重工的联动带来了2款聚能构建系列的发光摆件。
能看到有原石抑制器与协议核心，以及集成工业设备盲盒。重工协议的 A、B 组带上原石抑制器，
Oh, these are real life models.
带上
Oh.
基建设施，管理员们在家里也能体验集成工业系统的筹划乐趣了。
在手办方面，中墨地的第一批1:7比例的手办即将登场，干员陈千羽、佩丽卡、
Figurines
都会以精美的实体
already.
造型与大家见面。我们会在未来陆续公布各个企划的详
I
情，
have
各位管理
yet
员
to
千万不要
see
错过
a
哦。
husbando.
在此基础上，精彩仍在延续。这一次，我们还将中墨地的周边带到了世界各地。明日方舟中墨地主题周边快闪店将于1月24日至2月8日在美国、法国、日本、韩国。
I kind of want to know who this dude with the freaking fishing rod is. That's hilarious to me.
活动，更多详细信息，大家可以关注官方社媒查看最新情报哦。
没有办法参加现场活动的玩家也不用担心，周末地的周边商品也会陆续上架 Griffline 官方周边线上商店，
大家可以关注网店账号，前往商城线上选购哦。哎，到这个时候，我得替咱们的观众朋友们多问一句了，你说咱们周末地的直播会不会再有一轮转盘环节？
那必须的呀！你看
Oh, another gamba spin, guys.
赶紧上来吧
Let's go.
再走一趟。
对呀、对呀、我刚才就已经看见工作人员在里面偷摸摸的准备了，正好现在可以端上来了。
哦，原来已经早有准备了，不愧是你。好，辛苦老师来了。哦，看看熟悉的感觉，
熟悉的感觉啊，
又来了，
又来了，又来了。
那么我们就不卖这个关子了，我们还是要请2位老师来转动我们命运的转盘的，大家一块来看看我们这次有什么奖励，好吧？
好，我先整一个热身。武器检
What
查
are
单元
those?
也是有用的吧？总归来说。
Arms.
啊，阮老师什么情况
What?
怎么变成武器
Arms inspector.
啊
Why did he put on sunglasses?
啊，要请我们的海猫老师了。好，我们先放在这里吧，太累了是吧？
Are they gonna change it to all
奇迹
again?
还会再有吗？又来了吗？难道说
不要停下来呀！
奇迹
对，
发生了！
太厉害了，太厉害了，居然有奇迹
This, I think this gamba is rigged.
没事儿，既然奇迹发生了，那我
Why
这
put
边
them on stand when you're not gonna use
上面这些
it?
东西好像是有
Right,
一
you're
点
just holding it up in the air.
难道说您的意思是？
But you don't have a table around, so I guess.
哦，
What the freak is that?
程序的痕迹加1。
你什么时候带了2
I think we are supposed to know what that is, but I do not.
太厉害了！我们的 Running 老师给我们增加了一份福利啊，存续的痕迹。
Wearing sunglasses inside ban him. Yeah, I think it was a bit, but I did not really understand the
我是海
bit.
毛肉和我是塔位2金玉王，
还有高手。
我要为各位管理员献上另外1000千金玉的祝福，
没想到还有
管理员的开疆扩土献上一臂之力。
天哪，那2位的手太快了，我都没有反应过来啊！哎，不过既然是为了给咱们的管理员们发福利送祝福，那我的态度只有一个了，非常的欢迎啊！那么感谢各位老师啊，也恭喜我们的管理员们。那我来帮大家确认一下，第2轮的抽奖最终结果是1005个现金玉、6000张折机票、30张初级作战记录、30个武器检查单元、5个协议龙柱、5个协议圆盘。
I like this kind of rigging though. Yeah, me too.
再次恭喜各位管理员们，还是要记得提醒
As
大家，
long as we get more things and more good things, I'm happy. sadppy.
抽奖啊，看运气的好事儿。我们公测版本是不是也多多少少都给咱们的管理员多准备点实实在在的福利呢？
We actually want our Enmins to start their journey comfortably. So in addition to what we said, where players can get 4 New Horizon headhunting 10 times permits by progressing through the main mission, the New Horizons headhunting also gives at least 1 6-star operator, and a New Horizons weapon supply where players can receive a 6-star weapon from a special list.
But like, they have 3 different girls on the freaking banner in the beginning, right? And I kind of don't want any of those. Can I save them? Or is it gonna be like, you need to use them within this period? Because I hate when they do that. I'm like, no, I don't want these. Let me save them. Let me be a hoarder when a character that I like comes up.
Also prepared beginner sign-in bonuses. Sign in every day to get up to 12 chartered headhunting permits, as well as 6-star operator Ardelia and 6-star weapon Dreams of the Starry Beach. Additionally, there will be a permanent giveaway event.
You can probably save them, hopefully. Yeah, I hope so.
This event gives you another 40 basic headhunting permits, 4,000 ore barrels, and the curated weapon supply that lets you get a 6-star weapon of choice from a specific list.
Whoa.
Don't forget what we just mentioned. All the pre-registration milestone rewards are unlocked, and they include 20 basic headhunting permits. Once the official release launches, the chartered headhunting banner will also have headhunting sign-in events for their banners. Every headhunting sign-in gives 5 headhunting permits for that banner.
Okay, okay.
The release celebration will give a total of 15 headhunting permits this way. This adds up to 135 pulls in addition to 6-star operator Ardelia, the 6-star weapon Dreams of the Starry Beach, plus 2 6-star weapon selection crates. Our Enmins will be really getting a mighty boost for their journey. And that's just the release celebration bonuses. The game itself will have plenty of other rewards and freebies to claim. We've briefly mentioned some of them earlier on. For example, storage crates
Damn, I wasn't expecting them to be this
now
generous.
give more ore barrels. The protocol pass is a lot more generous too. We also expanded the means of getting more Arsenal tickets. Besides the existing sources, Arsenal tickets can also be acquired via weekly routine or exchanged with aura geometries. Acquisition of limited time banner resources is also optimized. The weekly routine we mentioned lets you get some aura barrels and Arsenal tickets. At the quota exchange, Enmins had to spend bond quota to get 5 chartered headhunting permits. They can now be acquired by spending AIC quota now, making them easier to get. This item is also refreshed with the start of every chartered headhunting banner. Our Enmins who keep playing will naturally acquire these resources over time, a stable source to keep our Enmins assured. And since we don't want our Enmins
to keep
miss
you
anything,
playing,
we made a special page in the game to highlight these free bonuses. Visit the page anytime. No one's going to feel lost again. We hope these changes will make every Enmin's journey on Talos 2, whether it be filled with exploration, combat, or construction, a more comfortable experience.
Hello again, sorry I did something real life. When is the release date of Enfield? Next week, the 22nd. Probably won't be playing this, only saw 2 characters I liked so far. Yeah, I haven't seen any characters that I truly want, except for the blue girl, but that's just one.
也正是因为有管理员，一点点把幻想落到现实里的这个过程，才有了意义。
作为一路关注过来的人呢，我特别能理解这份重量。每一个决定背后都是希望把最好的体验带给大家。
But either way, I will definitely try it out when it comes out. I just hope the launch isn't super early.
在你们的探索、反馈与陪伴中，让它变得更加完整。
我们会继续努力，把更多故事、更多回忆、更多值得停下脚步的瞬间带给大家。
管理员，周末地已经准备好了，
我们塔维尔再见。
Okay, bye bye. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye. Hedo. Damn, that was a lot of stuffs. Oh.
You're trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
Another gacha game takes my soul. Oh no.
And arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin with that same game. Someone very important commissioned us with
Who's this flying green girl? What the frick did I just do? Did you guys see that?
Vast cosmos and arrived at
Okay, we guess we're
foreign
gonna see her
home.
soon.
However, all our dreams
Pause
and
without
plans
completely
fell into ruin
moving away from the
with that
screen.
same gate.
Oh, she flying? She green? She has white hair? I'm intrigued. I am very intrigued.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
Oh, I guess you like 2 characters now. I guess I do.
You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Enfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Enfielder.
Companion?
I planted this
That makes me sound
to
weak.
secure the continuation of life and civilization.
The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. To revive our civilization, you led Enfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
Ugh. Scary.
You're the only one who knows the entirety of
This
the
looks
Zeroth
complicated to me.
Directive. You would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation.
I saw my blue girl.
The future of Terra and Talos too.
Who are you?
Yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair. After so many years,
And who is the wolf
so
guy?
many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
The Endman is no longer the hero.
Will my
who
storage
saved
keep
us.
up with so many games that
Perhaps
are
it is
releasing?
wrong to expect the
That's a
savior to
mood.
appear
That's
twice.
a freaking mood. Is she gonna shoot her?
Endman.
Don't just shoot me like that. Flying gremlin. Did you mean the green girl in the sky? Oh, there she was again.
You may have forgotten these faces, but they will remember yours. Their smiles are proof of your existence. We shall wait for you.
Oh, I like him. I don't think the green lady will be playable. What makes you say
We
that?
shall fight with every power united till total deliverance of Talos 2. To end that unstoppable calamity, we must
I must say, the trailers for this game has been freaking fire.
of Talos 2.
They are really intriguing
Life is fair.
and cool looking.
I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
Who that? I need him.
Oh, the final lord I served. Come back to us.
Spoiler. Thank you for watching. Oh, thank you, thank you. You are very much welcomed. It was hard work. Well, that looks cool. I'm way more intrigued to try out this game now than I was before. So far, the character count 0 likes has risen to 4. Exactly. So that's why we're gonna check out all 23 characters, menu and animation in Arknight and Phil. So now we can truly see which ones we want.
The slightest slip of
So this is the whip guy. What is this quality?
who lives hero dies in battle.
Kind of like his voice. It's a sword whip. I've seen it somewhere before. I've seen it somewhere before. Is it in Duet Night Abyss? This is pretty neat. He looks so serious.
Watch this!
Oh, what a cute tail! She's a lizard too. Or maybe they're supposed to be dragons, because I don't know what kind of lizards have horns. Oh. Definitely a dragon. Yeah. The UI hella smooth. Yeah, the UI looks really clean. I like that. Oh. Plop, 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 plop.
Originium will carve a path for
And
us.
this is the MC and the administrator. We use a sword too. So far, our MC looks the uncoolest, not gonna lie.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
This looks like a red panda. I think, no, she's either a red panda or like a Shiba. I think she's a Shiba. She's a doggo. I see it on the tail. No idea who you are. You seem to use a great sword. That's a cute ass freaking corgi waifu. Oh my god, it could be a corgi too. A corgi? No, that's adorable. That's freaking adorable. And here we have Yvonne. Her tail is magnificent. Magnificent. I think that's how you say it. Freaking English. I swear to god, I should just start streaming on full Swedish. Would you guys understand me though? Do you have to understand me? I can't understand IKEA. God damn it. Gosh darn it. There she is! Look at her! Holy crap, how do the boobas stay in place? I wonder if those are horns, or I think those are not horns. I think that thing is covering ears, right? Oh my god, she is so beautiful. She is so beautiful. I love her. I am in love. The booba physics, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Might just be a hat. Yeah, because she already has like the elf ears, right?
I offer today's
Oh, it's a nun.
and contemplation to
Every gacha game always needs a nun. Why is this the case?
in reverence.
A nunster. With like a devil tail and devil horns. That's kind of funny. That's a cool weapon. What the freak is that? Must be a staff of some sort, right? You can put balls into the staff.
Modifications to this?
I'm guessing that's elemental things. because non-waifu equals hot. But they are not allowed to have fun times. Fun, sexy times, you know? They're all devoted to God. They know what the people want.
They will remain within the bounds of safety.
That's the point. Oh, it's the forbidden fruit. I see. Maybe I should become a nun too.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
She's kind of cute. She's like a polar bear or something. An ice bear. An ice barrel. Oh no! I dropped my fit toy. Oh well, now it's on the floor. Yeah, he kind of looked like a guitar, didn't it? Can we see it again, please? Oh, can she play on it? That's the big question. Show me. Let me pause in the right. I think it might be a bass. Guitars have more strings, right? Anyway, bass is way cooler. A ukulele. That's a huge ukulele. Damn. Is she gonna do an apology video as well? This is, if she did one, I would actually watch, you know?
Operator Perlica.
I must say, this girl, they show a lot of this girl, but I have no interest in this lady. She's cute, but there's nothing about her that's like intriguing to me. But I'm guessing she's important. And she's a wizard. Looks very plain, right? Apology video for losing the 50-50. Yes, we need that. We freaking need that. That would be so funny. Yeah, she looks plain as hell. I'm actually not interested. I am so sorry. Oh, here's the sheep girl. With the pink things. I know she's supposed to be super cuddly and cute, but she's kind of scary. She's horrifying to me. Imagine getting suffocated by those pink fluffy things. Because I saw that she can summon like a freaking army of them. Worth. She's like a healer, it seems like. HP treatment.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Hello? Is this a bunny? Are we looking at a bunny? Hello, sister? She'll send you off to Dreamland for eternity. Exactly. Oh, I love this character. We found a cousin. From the bunny side. Ooh. She's freaky with it. She's freaky with it. I like her. I like her already. But where is my husbandos?
The path ahead has been revealed.
Speedy. She's cool. Is she a horse? Did she end up in the wrong game? You're supposed to be in Mama Muse. What are you doing here? Holy. The Umama Muse, yeah. She ran into the wrong game. Too speedy. Oh, she pretty. She's a pretty horsey. I like her. I like her. She's an Umama Muse? With a freaking sword. How dangerous is that? I like her. I like her a lot.
Disable them.
It's a lizard.
Or just destroy them.
Not gonna lie, she kind of looked plain as hell. Not interested. Sorry. For this.
I just want to do absolutely
A kitty?
nothing.
You want to do absolutely nothing. I'm already agreeing with this one. Oh, that looks heavy. I wonder what she's gonna be. Like a fox? A doggo? My kind of vibe. Yes, same here. Just want to do absolutely nada. Just bed rotting to the max. Max rotting. Max rotting? That didn't sound very good. Kato. Is she a Kato? That would make sense. Cat sleeps like 80%. Here's the fisherman!
Story of my life.
It is a fishing rod. Oh my god, this is gonna be my main, guys. No, wait. Does he mean that he eats fishes? If he has a fishing rod? Where did that rod go? Oh my god, he has a huge rod, guys. Do you see how huge it is? He can't even... Actually, where the frick did that? Where the frick did he put that fishing rod? Oh my god, I must be uncomfy as hell. Oh my god. I am shook it. Still, my kind of guy. Damn, I respect that. I freaking respect that. Let's go. This is main vibes instantly. Main vibe character. 10 out of 10. Holy. Imagine if the hook got stuck. Oh my god, please no. Oh god, the mental images I have in my brain. Stop. Now I missed his cool pose. Don't say things like that. Look at him. He's a raccoon boy as well. Like, what's not to like? All I can think about is that his rod is somewhere up his body. He's taking it well. He's very cute. I like this one. I like this one. The raccoon boy needs to be mine. Oh, look at this picture. Oh my god, he's so pretty.
I
Alesh.
hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Oh, it's the Ring of Fire girl. Levatane? I think that was her name. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Levi is wife. Yeah, she's pretty. She's pretty. Look at those heels. Shish. You can fight in those? Respectable. Wolfguard. I'm guessing he's a wolf. I'm just guessing. He looks cool. A bit like very typical what you would make a male wolf look like. But I'm here for it. You can't go wrong with the classics. That's just how it is. Doggo boy, yeah. Damn, this art. Whoever they commissioned for the art pieces, oh my god. Give them a bonus, because that's gorgeous. Oh, the panda boy. The Pan. He is named the Pan. The Pan. What's up? Damage dealer. Lift. It said lift. Lift and crush. I wonder why. He's like a chef or something? Isn't that like a wok pan he has on the back? Oh my, this art is making my soul happy.
I am trying to
What are you?
compose a bad joke for you.
What are you? Like, this guy is full lizard. I don't... He also has like a wand. He's a wizard. I don't really understand what this means. Art susceptibility. Whatever. Amp. Like, I'm guessing it's just a buffer. But what does art's susceptibility mean? Oh my god, I want to read your abilities so bad. Man, finally getting some love. He was a 2-star in-game. Oh. I think it looks really cool. I like this design. Look! How Voldemort of him. Oh my god, he looks like he should supposed to be a villain if Harry Potter was made of furry characters. Only animalistic characters. This would be like Voldemort. I swear to god. Lizard Wizard! Literally! I love him! Harry Potter have no chance. No chance at all. I wonder what animal Harry Potter would be if you made him into a furry.
I shall give you my...
Honestly, I have no idea. A dog, maybe? But it feels like Weasley would be a dog. A mouse? Yeah, maybe. Catcher. Hello, Catcher. You look like a husky. Is that what you're supposed to be? A good boy? With a heavy sword. Yeah, it looks like a tank type. Shield, protect, weaken. Yum, 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 yum. Husky. The male so far looks plain. Yeah, I'm not super impressed by the males, so it makes me kind of sad. Except for the one with the fishing rod. I think he is perfect. That is... That sword. That sword is hella cool. Oh my god. You got hooked, huh? Good one, good one. 10 out of 10. Oh, the boy child.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, he definitely looked like a dragon. Knockdown, physical something, and link. Whatever that means. Oh, he has a robot arm?
Looky here. The
And then we have the
messenger
witch.
got a special letter
The
for
witch,
you.
dog, or wolf, whatever she is. We have already seen her. I want to go back to my raccoon boy. I need to read what he was all about. Here we are. SP recovery. Solidify. I'm guessing he's some kind of support. What? Flash frozen for freshness? Veteran angler? Should I know what that means? It doesn't tell me much. It doesn't tell me much at all. Probably shielder. Yeah, something like that. Buffer, shielder. Anyway. Here, guys. Here's my main. and the blue girl. And the Umama Muse escapee. I like the Umama Muse escape as well. Thank you for the video. I bet they're gonna add... Of course, they're gonna add way more characters. It's just... I just hope they put some more love into the male ones. Please. Please, please, please. Anyway, moving on. We have to watch this Mujin video. I am very intrigued. Oh, I guess I should change my freaking category as well. I am very intrigued about this. Because I have heard about this VTuber's name from time to time in like drama videos. But I have no idea what kind of crime they have committed. And finally, we're going to learn about that. How VTubing's biggest grifter got bullied off the internet. The story of Elfin Sop? I do not know how to say it. But let's see. Let's see what happened here.
Chung is a, let's say, political commentator.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Ian Miles Chung is a, let's say, political commentator that truly got in the spotlight in the run-up to the 2024 US presidential election. You see, Ian would tweet daily. We're talking hundreds of tweets, all centered on the topic of this election. The guy was acting like his life was hanging in the balance if the wrong candidate...
Am I supposed to know who this is? Is this an important person?
Ended up winning. In fact, he was so passionate about this topic that it even reached the owner of the website, Elon Musk, who retweeted and replied to his posts constantly. Except, here's the thing. Ian wasn't even a United States citizen. He was Malaysian, and he lived in Malaysia. He didn't have a green card. Hell, he didn't even have a US tourist visa. In fact, most shocking in all this, the guy had never stepped foot on United States territory before. Not once in his life. And yet here he was, shamelessly quote tweeting things like multiculturalism will tear our country apart and saying, that's right, they need to get out of our country. Bro, what do you mean our? What?
What? Is this guy okay?
Or how about, I refuse to be governed by an Ugandan named Zohran Kwame Mamdani. Get out of my country. What do you mean your country? Excuse me. You see, the thing with Ian, if that's even his real name, is that he was the perfect example.
This must be a fake, right? This is just trolling. Can't be real. I hope.
Of a grifter. Someone who pretends to believe in something while not giving a shit about it, all to benefit directly
so that's
from
what
it, whether
grifter
financially
means.
or by other means. And he sure as hell did. Not only does he have 1.2 million followers, he also lives in the United
learned something
Arab
new,
Emirates,
guys.
a country that's significantly more expensive than his home country of Malaysia. So why am I telling you all this? Well, it's simple. For as long as so many of us can remember, a grifter only took on a few different forms, whether it be a politician or someone extremely rich, people of power. It was a known fact that these people changed their politics based on the highest bidder that was filling their pockets. But today we live in unprecedented times where just about anyone can become a grifter and benefit directly from it. It's not a privilege reserved for the people in power anymore. This means anyone can be a grifter.
It's
even
a free
if it
country.
Was a severely
Anyone can be a
alcoholic
grifter.
Mess of a VTuber. You see, from the first day that Elfin Psyop started streaming, she targeted a very specific demographic. Males who would typically share the same ideologies you'd find on 4chan, who love edgy humor, dislike minorities, and most importantly, never receive female attention. All she had to do was post slurs and insults directed towards minorities every day, all while acting as edgy as possible. And through this, she was able to attain over 100,000 followers in less than 2 years. But that's not all. She was also able to make close to 6 figures in those 2 years by building very unhealthy relationships with those viewers who get no female attention. Like, for example, calling those viewers on Discord and starting to touch herself without them knowing as they were talking. And that's not even the worst thing she's done. I mean, she was literally posting audios of her gooning to her.
Wait, what? So this is just what I have to do to get money? Let's go!
her general chat in her Discord server accessible by anyone, okay? But this, of course, had its massive benefits.
This is
Elfin
insane.
was so successful in doing this. She was
What?
so unstoppable too, invincible to all sorts of criticisms, that you even had bigger and more viral VTubers try to emulate her, try to copy her. That's how dangerous her influence had become. But that would all be until December 2025, when demons from her past would catch up to her and expose to us all that she's actually one of those minorities that she insulted daily. It would turn out that she is...
What? I swear. Honestly, humans scare me so much. I do not understand. I don't understand, guys. Why would you do this? Hatsune Miku? Oh, like what?
Pakistani. This is where her entire life falls apart as her simps try to grapple with the fact that she is a minority. But
Like what am I hearing? With my extremely large ears. And what am I seeing with my eyeballs? I'm Confucius. Why would you do this? Fine.
of course, it doesn't end here, because she might have committed a pretty serious crime that made her eventually want to delete all her socials to scrub the proof. And
Not surprised.
yes, it involved a minor. This is one of the more uniquely disturbing videos.
Why is it always like this? Why is it always like this? Stay away from the minors. Stay away from the children. Please. Clout is hell of a drug. It must be. Because what? But it doesn't ever seem to be worth it. Does it?
I've ever made. And word of warning, throughout all of it, you'll lose hope in humanity multiple times.
Great.
So before we get started, I thought I'd get
I
the good
already
news
don't
out of the way
have any
first.
faith.
I was able to achieve a very cool goal of mine. Hiring my artist Weioang full time. Yes, the same artist who makes
this is
illustrations of
cool.
me all the time and who also made my VTuber model. This was all thanks to your guys' support.
That's
and, of
awesome,
course,
Mujin.
Stacked.
Let's go.
It's a
Wow.
creator platform that aims to rival other sites like Patreon.
What the
But
frick is
instead of
rival?
forcing you to sign up to paid memberships in order to take a more attractive
Stacked.
percentage, they just take a flat 10%, nothing more, nothing less. And on the day of this video uploading, I'm launching my page with them. There are multiple tiers on my page, all made to give you the most value out of your money.
So Stacked is basically patron?
And they include 4 high-quality illustrations from Weio every month, as well as 2 exclusive rambling videos from me where I just yap. So if you have insomnia, I think this is perfect for you. I'll be very active there, so if you're interested, the link's going to be in the description and the pinned comment. And now that the good news is finally out of the way, let's get to the bad news. The entire story of Elfin Psyop. Let's do this. Alright, so first off, what is a girl failure? This is something that Elfin Psyop would identify as
What
for the
is a girl
entirety of
failure?
her career.
Guys, am I a girl failure? Am I?
It's also one of the main reasons she was able to gain so much influence in such a short time. Well, if you Google this term, you'll get a definition saying a fictional girl or woman who is endearingly pathetic or inept. And
Endearingly pathetic? I don't want to be... No, I am not a girl failure. I'm a bunfish. Damn right. Damn right, Ducky. Ducky knows.
Well, yes, this is
I'm
true to some
simply
degree,
the
it barely
bunfish.
touches on the whole story. In fact, if I had to explain what a girl failure meant, then I would say it's nothing more than a modern and extremely bastardized version of a damsel in distress. Yes, the idea of a woman that finds herself
So
in such
that's
a
the
desperate
thing.
and helpless situation and can only ever hope to get out of it thanks to the help of a man, preferably a white knight in shining armor. He would extend his hand to her, he would save her, and they would live their life happily ever after with the man
Can I
taking
skip
full
the night
credit
and just
for
get the
woman's
horse?
happiness. At its essence, this is exactly what the term girl failure means. A woman who is such a loser, someone who can't take care of themselves, that's just waiting on a man that can fix her. But when it came to Elfin, she wasn't just a girl failure, she also happened to be someone who was very mentally ill and severely alcoholic. But don't take my word for it. This is how she
What?
would introduce herself to people who would find her account on Twitter. Hello, new people.
Well, I'm mentally ill.
I'm a loser.
But
In
I'm not an
parentheses,
alcoholic.
girl failure. Whatever. Stinky elf federal agent. I love bugs and I've got bruises. I'm a very messy person, tired, and a massive alcoholic. My interests are conspiracy theories, astronomy, military history, and coding. I'm also extremely edgy, so you might see me post retarded rants while drunk. Wow, what a flattering
Ooh.
introduction. I
This
can
sounds
totally
like
see how she
someone
needs
I
a
want
white
to
knight
interact
to
with.
save her from her predicament. But other than
Well, how tall was she? He wasn't tall at all. And she looks like a child.
her stinky elf federal agent. I love bugs and I've got bruises. I'm a very messy person, tired, and a massive alcoholic. My interests are conspiracy theories, astronomy, military history, and coding. I'm also extremely edgy, so you might see me post retarded rants while drunk. Wow, what a flattering introduction. I can totally see how she needs a white knight to save her from her predicament. But other than her making alcohol her entire personality and being a very clear example of what a pick-me girl is, you'd probably never guess that this person started streaming in February of 2024 and by mid-2025 had over 100,000 followers.
Damn,
So how the
it
hell did she manage to
worked.
become so big in such a short amount of time while having an extremely loyal community that would practically die for her? Well, it involved a multitude of different factors. One of the first factors is that she was edgy, like extremely edgy. It's as if she was competing for the edgy Olympics and wanted first place. Like this right here was a tweet of someone saying they went to the mental hospital and the nurse laughed at them for attempting to leave this planet, right? What does Elfin do? She would quote tweet this and say, can I just say you deserve it if you fail at it? Like it ain't fucking hard to kill yourself, I'm sorry. How about this tweet? Some black people shouldn't
So
have
she
rights.
simply
Or
just-
this one.
She attracted all the keyboard warriors, basically. Who wants to like write this kind of shit just because they're like mad at the world because they're such a losers, you know? So they have to spread hate. Instead of just, if you don't like anything, just fucking leave it be. Who cares? Especially if someone shares this story of trying to unalive themselves. And she's like, oh my God, you're such a sucker. He didn't even manage that. I can't. Oh my days. I see how she got so many people to follow her. And I understand why she got in trouble with a minor. I see it all.
Where she says,
I
so I
see the
became a Nazi.
pattern.
Yeah, bitch, I'm the villain, showing a German pistol. She tried way too hard, and for the average person, this was extremely cringy. Like in this massive tweet with multiple paragraphs, she's basically saying, oh, you're saying the N-word hard R, you think it makes you based? Edgy cool? Say actual vile shit. I want more edginess. Like imagine lacking so much self-awareness that you think this is actually cool. This was as far back as November 2024, and look, it would have normally been ignored. She's not the first one to be this edgy on Twitter. Normally, right? Someone like Elfin would have never gained more than 10,000 followers. I would have never had to make a video about her to begin with. So what was really one of the main factors that put her on the map? What changed everything for her and her entire career? Well,
I mean, if she wanted to get a lot of fans quick and a lot of money quick by being a vile type of person, it worked, right? But to what price? What price? It always ends up in a shitstorm. And now she's like deleted everything, right?
Belly. That's right. And I wish I was making this up. I'm talking about her belly, her stomach, her abdomen. She would periodically post pictures of it on Twitter, and she would gain tens of thousands of likes. Like, for example, I remember this one because I saw it on my feed. It had the caption of whatever, enjoy. And it was literally just her abdomen. Here's the high res. I mean, it's nothing special, right? So why did this post in particular gain 15,000 likes? Well, because she's a VTuber. I wish I was kidding. At this point, one could call this a kink, and the Twitter algorithm rewards it heavily. Like recently, I saw a picture of cleavage on my feed. It had over 20,000 likes. I was like, what makes this cleavage so fucking interesting? I went to that person's profile and I saw they had 200 followers, but get this, they had a VTuber profile picture. That's right, the appeal that someone who is anonymous, that is too shy to show their face, is sharing skin. Elfin loved the attention this brought her. So as I said, she would post this periodically, and every time she would gain so much attention on her profile. It's insane. But it doesn't simply end here. After the horny guys would follow her because she has a nice looking belly, they'd start seeing her other tweets, her girl failure tweets, where she would say things like, I'm 20, I've never had a boyfriend, I'm a virgin, I've never kissed, fucked, or anything before. I hate myself so much, this is such a terrible situation. Look at this post, for example. Legit just gooned and it looked exactly like this. I'm fucking literally her. I stink right now. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm so upset. I wish I fucking had real life friends. I should be out hanging out at a bar right now. This post, posted on December 14th, 2024, would have over 2.9 million views and 85,000 likes, as well as 1,000 comments and 28,000 bookmarks. This is one of the most pathetic posts you can imagine, and there it is, going viral.
I mean, that's her brand, right?
Single
pathetic gooner girl failure brand
day. And it all goes back to the whole damsel in distress phenomenon that I was talking about earlier. She was a VTuber who only had male interests. She was edgy, racist, and seen as based by some people, and she had a nice looking belly, which makes people's imaginations run wild. They think if it looks that good, then her face must look amazing too, the rest of her body as well. But the cherry on top is that even though she's all these things, she also happens to be a girl failure. She's someone who hates her life. She has no friends, she lives alone in the UK as a student, and the cherry on top was that she was a virgin, guys. She was pure. A witch could use her tears to make a potion, and she was just waiting for the right guy to fix her and wife her up. She understood this very well, but even though this was all a very elaborate plan to begin with, she still managed to take it to a very worrying next
Is this like
level.
the nun
And that
thing
would be
in
when
Gacha?
You would take the next
The
step
nun
to join
characters?
her Discord. Her Discord is exactly what you would expect. Elfin would spend a worrying amount of time on there. She was practically chronically online, and anyone could pretty much talk to her. Most conversations revolved around two things. The first one being about racism, and the second one being about her being a massive gooner.
Jesus
Here you can see
Christ,
someone
no.
saying,
Okay.
Elfin's been mostly quiet on the server today because she's embarrassed about how
I am so chronically offline that I wish I was more chronically online. I am so bad at using Discord, guys. I always forget about it. And I don't even mean to.
hard she was horny posting while drunk last night, to which Elfin replies, we're not talking about that. A viewer would say, you gonna call her a good girl, or is that just for you? Elfin would say, me. And an amazing example right here, someone saying, Elfin, do you choke yourself? And Elfin replying with, yeah.
That reminds me, guys. I've been completely hyper fixated on a topic right now that I'm like, I'm not sleeping, I'm not eating, I'm not doing anything except reading and watching videos about getting your first puppy. That's all in my head right now. That's all I'm reading about. How to train puppies, how to train dogs, how to get them home safely, breeding, all the things, kennels, everything. And I'm kidding you guys. I am non-stop reading and watching this. This is like the first break I have from my hyperfixation in like a week. This is the first time I'm watching something else that doesn't have to do with dogs. I would say staying offline is good. Less brain rot, I think your brain. I'm just rotting in bed. Rotting in bed and watching pet videos about how to take care of puppies and kittens. That's my current hyperfixation that I can't get out of my head. So I can't sleep. I forget about eating because I am just so freaking ADHD fixation on puppies and kittens right now. First puppy. Yeah, I might get my first puppy this summer. And I'm so excited. That's why it is triggered even more strongly than it used to. Because I get hyperfixations all the time. And I like read for 48 hours about snakes or how baking worked back in the 1800s. And now it's puppies. And I am so freaking and I can't get it out of my head. But this is kind of working. I am extremely embarrassed by watching what this girl is doing. So this is the first time in a long time where my hyperfixation can chill for a moment. Puppies and kittens good though. Yeah. I'm hella excited. I need to know everything. All the things. And oh my god, I kid you not, I have read so much about every goddamn freaking breeder and kennel in Sweden that I'm like, I know everything now. I could start my own.
Pretty much a server just to worship her and hope that she'll give you attention. Additionally, you'd see her say obscene things that she couldn't even post on Twitter.
Is it even,
like, for example, if I had to f a dog, it'd be a husky. I genuinely don't know what to say about that, dude.
Oh, the timing of this. Please do not fuck dogs. All I'm saying.
Like, I genuinely, I mean, I'm speechless, but I wish things ended here. Elfin would take this parasocialism that she had built in her Discord server to a level that no other VTuber had ever taken it to, especially if they were the same size and influence.
I don't want to hear noises of her gooning. Mujin, please.
Career, she would post over 11 different audios of her literally gooning with a vibrator.
No.
And get this, she wouldn't like post them in a private channel with her top donators or whatever. No. She would post it in general, in the channel that anyone who joins the server.
That's a YouTube toss. Okay, good. We're safe. We're safe, guys.
Now look, I'd love for you to listen to this clip in particular.
Why would you say that, Mujin? No. Nobody wants to hear this.
Because it is so ridiculous, but you can literally hear a vibrator in the background, okay? So instead...
I wonder if she actually gooned or she's just faking it up. I think she's just doing all of this for show.
I'll reenact the first 10 seconds for you because it is one of the most bizarre things I've ever heard in my entire life, and I mean that. She goes, in the most like lolly voice possible. Then she says, if there's any Slavic guy out there that wants to marry me and kill N-words hard R, I want to murder all N-words hard R. And I'm telling you, during the whole thing, you can hear a vibrator going bzzz in the background. Like, bro, what are we doing here? Like, what is my life?
How long is this video? It's over 1 hour, guys.
What the fuck is this?
And I am already scarred. My brain is scarred. My eyeballs are scarred. My ears are scarred. That's a toothbrush bet. Oh my god, who got famous from that toothbrush video? Was it? Oh my god, it's some she has blonde hair, which doesn't say a lot. And she has like a last name that I can never pronounce. Her brain is rotting. Turn it off quick. Mujin is directly talking to you. Kind of feels like it. Like, damn boy. Damn boy. I did not need to know that. That's actually some insane freaking shite. Like, why would you post that?
That already tells you a lot about who this person is.
Couldn't she get like an, what's it called? OF page? Wouldn't that be better?
Right, and of course, if you were to confront...
But I guess that's not edgy enough. I forgot her
about this, she'd say, oh, I don't remember. I was drunk. I'm an alcoholic. It's my entire personality. And now you might be making the mistake of thinking, Mujin, all right, I get it. I get why she had so many followers and I get why she made so much money. And I mean, buddy, do you really think I was going to let you go that easily? No, because now the fun begins. What do you do when you have an army of 100,000 military-aged men who willingly castrated their balls to worship you? Well,
middle-aged? There's no way. I would think she only had like minors.
Well, you start reaching deep into their pockets by suicide baiting. Tweets like this wouldn't be an uncommon find with Elfin, saying things like, genuinely want to kill myself, man. Or how about this post on her Discord saying, I just got charged like $1,800 about as tax. I'm literally exempt from paying that. Since she's a student in the UK, they just plainly took my money for my tuition and I have to pay rent soon like a year's worth. I'm gonna actually fucking kill myself. She would then talk about how depressed she is and unmotivated and oh my god, I need to earn rent. Even though, as you might guess, none of this was actually true. She'd keep this lie going on other platforms too, saying—
What was that about poop? Why is she talking about poop?
I'm
gonna stream, I've been depressed, sorry, and unmotivated, blah, blah, blah. But freak this, I wish I was one of those super attractive models with sugar daddies, but they eat poop. Why would they eat poop? How does she know?
Actually fucking kill myself. She would then talk about how depressed she is and unmotivated and oh
I'm
my god, I need
Confucius.
to earn rent. Even though, as you might guess, none of this was actually true. She'd keep this lie going on other platforms too, saying, I'm getting kicked out my apartment soon if I don't pay for a whole year up front. Time to find a new house or go homeless, I guess. Streaming from under a bridge. Fuck. She'd have 101 replies, all begging to help and wishing her the best and being worried about her. Poor Elfin. Now get this. She'd say, does anyone want to buy my blanket I used to hump every day for money? I need money for rent. Thanks.
What? How does this work on people? Like, this is so mind-blowing to me that people actually like, oh no, I need to save this one. I need to give this person who write these kind of things on the internet money.
Look, most people, if they tweet something like this, they'd be laughed at. Maybe people will think, oh, they're just joking. As I had mentioned already, Elfin had
I
an
can
army
fix
of
her
100,000
mentality.
men who castrated
Yikes,
themselves
yikes.
just to worship her. So what do you think actually happened?
And she has a nice tummy. Worth all the dang money, isn't it?
She got offers. Someone would say, actual? Question mark? Offer? Question mark? Elfin would reply with $1,000 runes, to which someone would say, PayPal or Venmo. She had these guys wrapped around her finger, and she knew that. She'd somehow always end up being short on money no matter how much people donated, and at some point would even open commissions. Yeah, well, it turned out that her commissions were her just finding a Japanese artist, stealing their art, and then adding small modifications and making it her own. But her—
No way. No freaking way.
her fans didn't care. Listen, she was a girl failure. She wasn't perfect. Yes, she did some weird things, but don't worry. They'll be the one to fix her. So
I'm so worried.
Elfin had essentially done what no other edgy VTuber could have ever hoped to achieve. She said some of the most vile, racist shit known to mankind, all while having a massive army of simps supporting her. God, I mean, she must have felt invincible, like she could do anything, like she was untouchable, and to be honest, she was. But that was, of course, until her entire world crumbled right before her very eyes.
Yeah, it never ends well, does it? Why would you buy a goddamn crusty coon blanket? I mean, people buy used panties. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't freaking know.
All due to someone she thought.
And Ducky, remember, you said you would buy my pond water. Not that I have gooned in my pond water, but I'm just saying.
Could trust. On December 4th, 2024, I'd release a video titled How This Entitled VTuber Lost Her Career Overnight.
Damn,
talk about Gunpei, an extremely edgy VTuber that had 1/10 of the audience Elfin Psyop has. You see, someone made a fan-made plushie of her and wanted to sell it. She had a complete crash out and started being racist.
Is this the same? No, this is someone else, right? This is not the same name. Gunpei, yeah.
The entire VTuber community rallied against her, and instead of apologizing, she doubled, tripled, then quadrupled down. It was very embarrassing and humiliating just for about anyone who had self-awareness. Now, after my video would come out, some people would take it upon themselves to investigate her further. What they'd end up finding is a very, and I mean very, parasocial community. You couldn't even join her Discord server if there was any doubt that you were a woman. Gunpei would immediately ban you and say that she doesn't want any other man in her server to give attention to any other woman but herself. She essentially acted as—
She banned women from her Discord? Holy!
Everyone's girlfriend, but it went way beyond that. If you sent her a picture of—
Why can't she be a girl's girlfriend as well then? Hello?
of your sausage, yes, your straight up genitalia in DMs, instead of blocking you like 99.99% of women, she would instead give it a rating. She'd compliment it. She'd write a paragraph about it. Yeah, trust me, I was shocked too. Anyone could essentially.
He basically did penis reviews for the guys in her Discord. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what? Why don't these people just have a freaking OnlyFans page? What? I'm scared. I'm scared, guys.
DM her anything, and she was chronically online in her Discord. This is how she was able to get so many.
I'm hearing that a lot of these weird people are chronically online on Discord, so I'm feeling a bit better at being absolutely useless when it comes to Discord. I am so bad at using my Discord.
Different gifts and so much money from her community. I know this already sounded familiar to you when it came to Elfin, but it went deeper than that. Gunpei had another account by the name of Zuba. She used to post normal things on there, but then one day posted an image of her in a bikini, specifically showcasing, yeah, you guessed it, her belly. That tweet would get over
penis review on the Discord right now, guys.
Likes.
Let's
and
go.
That's when she would decide to make
and if you're not,
VTuber knowing she
if you're not a penis haver,
and she did. She was
then I can rate your tummy, I
racist,
suppose.
My video coming out, nothing affected her at all. But her career still somehow ended. You know why? Well, it turned out she had
What's her Discord for research
when you tell your community that you're their collective girlfriend, and that turns out you had a boyfriend behind the scenes, you lose all your fans.
Well, exclamation
when this
mark.
was revealed, she would scrub her YouTube channel, delete her Discord server,
then you'll get
and
it.
deactivate her Twitter account. She would briefly reactivate it later and sell her entire model and assets for around $2,200. It would somehow get bought by a viewer.
If anyone think it wasn't a joke, it is a joke.
That was that. It wasn't her racism. It wasn't her
Don't send me
attitude.
pictures.
It wasn't her being an unlikable person.
I'll be sad and scared.
It was simply her having a boyfriend. When you're parasocial, you're invincible unless you're lying to your community. That's the one taboo rule you can't break. What's really funny is that she would go as far as
the only
trying
thing
to
you're allowed
herself,
to send me picture-wise
identity in May of 2025,
of your pets.
And in just the span of like a couple
in
of
my
months,
Discord
people
server,
would discover
and not
that there was a
privately.
lot of similarities between Gunpei and this new Mirio Maki. On July 8th, she would post an explanation apologizing for her past behavior, and she hasn't posted or streamed since then. Now, you would think that since her and Elfin shared so many similarities, back when her controversy was happening, Elfin would have maybe came in and defended her. I mean, Gunpei wasn't even saying half the edgy shit that Elfin said on her feed,
We're
right?
still talking about the Gunpei,
okay,
the penis reviewer.
Elfin would join the dogpiling, saying, "Oh my god, my based racist Chuba, ooh, it's only funny when they say shit unintentionally and not in an active effort to harm/insult someone. When did we lose sight of what's actually funny?" So look, this tweet makes absolutely zero fucking sense, okay? This is just Elfin being...
If I named my thing, would it be classed as a pet? Hell no. Listen, I have names for my boobas too. Doesn't mean I see them as pets. That would be odd. But in all honesty, Discord is a really disgusting place right now. Yeah, I've heard a lot about them. It wasn't so long ago when there were like a lot of human puppies corn on that app. And I was like, what? What? I've ever used Discord. The most active I've been on Discord was when I played Black Desert Online and had to actually, be in voice for Node Wars and stuff. But that's all. I only used it for gaming.
Being the typical pick-me, seeing that someone's being hated and trying to profit off of it. How? Well, it's simple. Gunpei had a lot of parasocial fans, so Elfin clearly wanted some to come to her community instead. But above all, she wanted you to know that she wasn't a grifter, okay? She was a real girl failure. She was somehow taking the moral high ground. I'm not fake like you, okay? I'm authentic. I'm as real as it gets, and I know what I'm doing. And that's the attitude she always took when she saw someone doing something similar to her and
this feels like this is not possible to happen in our world. This feels like I'm watching some otherworldly drama, and I can't really comprehend that people like this actually exist. Because it's like, I just don't understand. I can't comprehend it. It's very odd to me.
Or getting into trouble. What's deeply ironic here, though, okay, is that barely a few months after she was taking
This sounds like a South Park episode. Yes, Ducky. That's actually a perfect description of this. It truly sounds like I'm watching some kind of South Park episode, and it's all just like, I don't know, supposed to be some kind of edgy, fun episode, and it's not actually real. But then the horror is that it is real. And my brain kind of don't want to comprehend that.
Moral high ground on Gunpei, someone would come out with a 51-page Google Doc about her on April 18th.
Average Bird Enjoyer.
His name was Average Bird Enjoyer. And this was significant because he was watching her from the beginning back in 2024, and he was one of her lead mods. He was always there for her, as well as always in her chat.
Oh my God!
On a scheduled stream on YouTube, there was a pinned message saying, Elf is currently dead asleep. Potentially no stream today. We'll move to tomorrow if that's the case. The stream was still running as she was doing some sort of a donathon. It's kind of like a subathon, but it involves direct money.
It was actually her like
sort of a Discord ring on the stream.
Mod.
An Average Bird Enjoyer would come in and say, that was me calling her to see if she'd wake up. Lol. So this was someone who, as far as the community was concerned,
51-page Google Doc. Listen. Have you seen Cinder's Google Doc? Like, there we can talk about an excessive amount of pages, because holy, 51 is still like not even close to Cinder's doc. Oh my days. Docky Wocky, scary.
In fact, the guy wasn't just close, okay? He was borderline insane. At some point, Elfin would be streaming and she had a donation goal for PC funds set at $100. Average Bird Enjoyer would come in and donate. In one payment, $10,000.
Excuse me? Average Bird Enjoyer? Are you a freaking rich person? Oh, Elfin, if I move to the UK tomorrow, how much do I have to do to convince you to have me as your caretaker? No. No, Average Bird Enjoyer needs to stay far away from me.
Most likely because he thought he could be the one
I'm
to
scared.
fix her. But here's the deal. He wasn't the only one. The document that Average Bird Enjoyer wrote was 51 pages long, and it involved 6 people total, including himself. But are we actually going to bother diving deep into this mess?
No.
Hell no.
Oh,
Honestly,
thank God.
It's so pathetic,
thank
it's not
God.
even worth doing that.
I was thinking, like, why would we read a document from a person who write those kind of things? It doesn't seem legit. I can't even call that peak unemployment. No.
Sum it up for you. In a nutshell.
I can give you that. Guys, you don't have to give me money. No. It's all just a joke. Save your money, spend it on yourself.
Average Bird Enjoyer had spent over $50,000 on Elfin in the span of like less than a year. Listen, I have to specify this. He found her when she had less than 500 followers, probably 50 viewers. She was not a big streamer by any means. But Average Bird Enjoyer went all out thinking that he'll genuinely be able to like be Elfin's partner, okay? That they're gonna date. He thought they were exclusive to begin with. He sent her $10,000 on that stream. He hired her an editor. He got her a manager. He was willing to pay for her new VTuber model. They met up IRL and he took her to multiple Michelin star restaurants. Dude blew a fucking apartment's down payment on...
Is he rich? Or is he just that obsessed? What?
This girl failure. But he was the only guy who actually had to spend this much money. The other 5 guys spent almost nothing. And they got the same treatment that he got. What was that treatment, you might ask? Well, other than meeting up with her IRL and doing stuff, yeah, she's not a virgin. I mean, who could have ever guessed that? It all would start with them messaging her, being in her Discord, right? Messaging her, and her reciprocating. She would then get in calls with them, okay? Listen, she would then get in calls with them. And as they were talking, right? They could be talking about their day, a game they're playing, whatever. She would start to flick her fucking bean, bro. She would start gooning right then and there to their voice. No warning, no nothing. dude. And then after she'd be done, she'd send them explicit pictures. These guys would of course be shocked. What the hell is happening? And then the next day when they ask her about it, she'd say, oh, I don't remember anything. I was severely drunk. Please delete all my pictures. However, she'd keep doing it over and over and over. And each of these guys thought that she was being exclusive just with them when she was doing this with 6 people at the same.
But she's just drunk, guys. She doesn't remember that she did this with multiple people. I don't understand. What is this? What are we watching, guys? This is, oh, it can't be real. I swear to God, fiction has nothing on real life.
And as I said, she'd meet up with them, she'd do things with them, God knows what. But overall, she wasn't this pure virgin girl failure she was making herself out to be. That's pretty much the 51 pages in a nutshell. It also involved incredible DMs like this, with Elfin saying, birdie to you, birdie igu, if you just touch my nose.
Oh,
my
she's so
puffy,
drunk, she
fub,
can't type.
cunt, Teal it faster, winku, you know, I'm gins what good do. Average bird enjoyer would then say, translated, Elfin telling me if I touched her pussy, she'd come real fast. What am I doing with my life? Anyway, when this document came out, Elfin was furious. She was
at least she says she's an alcoholic. If it's true or not,
entire world crumble around her. She saw what happened with Gunpei and did not want the same to happen to her. She had been parasocial her entire career. Her entire Discord was obsessed with her. She can't have this leak. And yet it did. So she would tweet this out almost immediately saying, I see shit like this and know for a fact that these people barely do any research and just love saying shit. I had phone sex for a couple of days or weeks with some guys. Okay, wait, hold the phone. Days or weeks?
That's alcoholic huge too. Range. Yeah, she's kind of using the alcoholic thing as her shield. And that makes no sense. So just because she does that, I'm not sure if it's even real. And that makes it even more sad.
Anyway, I told all of them day one I was not into dating, and they agreed with me. Most of them don't even care about the situation. They went out of their way to message me just to say how stupid this drama was. Only Bird and another person who repeatedly tried to threaten and dox me were emotional homosexuals. Bird not only went around trying to poison my community, he acted—
So now they're homosexuals. How does that make sense? Like, I'm 100% sure she's not an alcoholic. Okay, I'm not 100% sure. I'm being hyperbolic, but you know. And she's just using it to weaponize or like protect herself. Because she has this ailment that is horrendous. And she's like, oh, if I just use this, then people will excuse my weird as freaking behavior.
Shared information about me to other server members in an attempt to make them join his side. He went to all my mods and all my close friends in the server. People saying, oh my god, there's no evidence of Bird being a bad guy. First of all, 51-page expose about someone you apparently cared about as a friend, his words. If you really wanted to help me to stop my pattern of behavior, you could discuss it with me like everything else. Just to cut her off here, something else that was mentioned in those 51 pages was how when every single one of these guys found out what she was doing and confronted her, she would lash out. She'd get very angry and she wouldn't want to listen to a single thing they had to say, especially when they had something to say about alcohol, okay? Anyway, let's continue. But no, I only talked to Bird that way for a month. I crave validation from men. I admit I wanted compliments and I wanted attention, but he acted as if he was my dad. His friend would try to wingman and tell me I should meet Bird and just be with him. He could make my life so much better, and I straight up told him I wasn't into Bird. I have screenshots and evidence. Also, when I first started streaming and Bird came along, I was 19 at the time, extremely new to VTubing and having this much attention.
Oh my god.
He taught me everything about VTubing and keeping me—
I had such a like real life a moment right now where I was sitting here and was like, why am I watching this? Like, why am I letting my brain take this information in? Why?
She would then talk about the point of women not taking accountability, saying, motherfucker, all I've done is say I'm not a victim. I keep fucking saying I was wrong.
Where's
too.
my
Why
kitty? I need emotional support.
On who? I was dating no one at the time. I never dated any of them.
We love drama.
Some of the guys
yeah, we do.
Gosh darn it. We had phones gooning on call. She would then make another tweet, quoting something—
I just didn't think it would be this level of growth.
that many people were saying, "Oh my god, these poor lonely men," while she replied,
"It's
while they're
piping
25
hot
plus
tea."
adults, if a 19-year-old has to be held accountable for whatever she's done, you can't possibly in good faith ignore the horrible shit these men do just cause lonely. I literally live alone and talk to a total of 0 people IRL. I'm fucking lonely. And look at this very sad image she posted. Oh my god, it's her crying. But guys, don't worry. As she said in her own words, she is not acting like a victim. But look, to be completely impartial here, these guys were really weird, especially Average Bird and Joyer. Look, if you go and donate $10,000 in cash right now to a top streamer, they'll fucking block you because they know that you can't be donating this much money without ulterior motives. This document was made on purpose to destroy her career, isolate her, and further take advantage of her by manipulating her as she was all alone.
I mean, everyone in this little community, whatever we should call it, the pest show, seems to be awful people. Because they're following her because she says horrendous shit and she offers up gooner things freely, right? And I don't think that attracts the bestest of people, like usually, right?
The document also revealed that she's always been known as being a certain person on 4chan, someone who has had a history of sending nudes and being explicit. They'd even go as far as saying that while she was talking to these 6 different guys, she had an IRL boyfriend. It was an attempt at totally annihilating her entire reputation. At the same time, though, she refused to take any accountability. She'd say that she was groomed.
Is that her model?
You were 19, and you had continued by that point posting gooning audios on your general chat in Discord. What do you think this is? The objective conclusion
damn, I should donate $1 million to Zero.
Sucked ass.
Cumber coins,
no, Elfin wanted to
as they called on Twitch.
As the victim. And even though normally she should have had her career...
I wish there were one of those things for YouTube as well. The YouTube chat can collect Cumber coins. Gosh darn it, YouTube. Step up your game.
By this point, she should have been completely abandoned by her community. The opposite ended up happening. She again had defied all odds, and let me show you exactly why. Rima Evenstar is a VTuber who makes some very detailed video essays about the VTuber community. A couple months after this document had dropped, she would release the video titled "She Played Her Fanbase Like a Dating Sim, The Elfin Psyop Situation," garnering over 100,000 views. In this video, she would constantly be referring to Elfin as a menhera, a term for a character who is emotionally unstable and in poor mental health. They are very emotionally fragile and experience extreme mental ups and downs and mood swings, which can make them a bit difficult to be around. They may have an unhealthy dependence on love or their partner, be a troublesome person who displays unexpected aggression and tries to dominate others, be easily hurt by the smallest of words, or have suicidal thoughts and think the world would be better off without them. And man, I don't know about you, but this perfectly describes Elfin Psyop so far, right? But Elfin was outraged. She despised that video and hated Rima to the point where she added her on Twitter and said, "Rima Evenstar, I don't know why you like to spread genuinely dog shit and simply false rhetoric so easily. Maybe it's because you're a drama VTuber by name, but it's just bullshit to spread false things without confirmation. Firstly, when you made the drama video on me, you got a lot of facts
heard
wrong
about
and didn't contact me to
Menha.
confirm details either. Nice journalism. Now you're spreading shit about me suicide bait?
Guys.
To you? I'm sorry, what? I think you making a drama video on me..."
I'm diagnosed with some shit, right? And one of the diagnoses I got, my freaking doctor literally described that as the Timo or wish version of bipolar. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, it's not as extreme as bipolar. So you're like, it's like controlled bipolarism. I'm like, okay. I guess that's good. That's good. Thanks.
During a time I was constantly drunk and not in a stable mental state would obviously fuck me up. Like you call me menhera all the time and don't expect me to somehow crash out? I was still relatively civil and only DM'd you about my issues with your video hoping to at least get facts straight.
Hello, buff cowboy hellhound demon. Bipolar orange, hello fire warlord.
Random people messaging you.
Life has only 2 skill trees that you can spec on. It's either autism or ADHD. That's so true. That's so true.
Rather than the person at the center of the situation is crazy.
Thank you for the
comment.
comment.
Journalists enough. In fact, this got so bad that when Rima posted the tweet announcing the video, it would get totally brigaded by Elfin's community. 102 replies, and all of them filled with insults, slurs.
Oh, people scared me so much.
Assassinate Rima, saying, "Wow,
also, we need a new Twitter. I'm kind of hating using X lately because X is just making such shite freaking like things constantly. Like with this AI button thing for art, like hello, why did they add that? But it's like all freaking sites suck. Yeah, like Blue Sky is barely better, but I'm guessing that it gives like people a false sense of security because they do not have the freaking AI button that can ruin everyone, can like fix or not fix, destroy people's art and make it into something completely different, so on. But it's like, it's everywhere nowadays. Where are you supposed to go? Instagram? Do people even use Instagram these days?
Watch your content, but not anymore. Wow, you're a terrible journalist. Wow, you suck at what you do, etc., etc. That's simply because Elfin had replied to this post and ratioed Rima, doubling her likes, simply saying that she is not a femcel. But this still doesn't explain how she was able to survive a Google Doc like this. This doesn't explain why she didn't end up like Gunpie. What happened exactly? Well, here's what her diehard fans had to say.
Take your pick, AI slap button or no uses, basically.
It perfectly encapsulates why she still had a very strong community that kept...
Maybe the best social media is going outside. Gross. I can't believe you just said that, Ducky. Ew. We do not go outside. We do not touch grass. That's against the rules. You should know this.
Growing. Look at this idiot. Hey, I just like to say that I'm naive and emotionally vulnerable.
I will never use Facebook.
And would be easily groomed. DM me sometime. What about this dumbass? I'd be honored to be one of your toys. Crazy they're spinning it as a forced or bad thing. So these men were so irrevocably castrated that they realized, hey, I don't like this woman because she's a virgin. No. I like her because she's a girl failure. And
why, Sarah? I still use Facebook.
Chance. If she did it with 6
Never liked
guys at the same
Facebook.
time,
not my thing.
What's stopping me from DMing her and finding her in a call gooning with me? If anything, Average Bird Enjoyer's Google document backfired tremendously. It made Elfin Psyop seem way more reachable to the average viewer than they thought. So their whole fantasy, or should I say delusion, of trying to fix her, wifing her up, impregnating her, and prolonging the white race wasn't so far off.
We only do male prego here, not woman prego. Ew.
At this point, Elfin kept gaining followers, kept getting viral tweets, her community kept growing, she was making more money, and her viewership was doing better than ever.
That reminds me, Facebook is actually kind of dying. The Messenger app barely works now, and the PC app is fully shut down. Really? Damn. I don't know, who even uses Facebook? Is it still good for like companies and stuff? I don't know.
She had reached over 100,000 followers, something very impressive, especially for a VTuber, and by this point we could easily say that she was becoming very dangerous, because in VTubing there are so many desperate people trying to make a name for themselves.
Welcome in, welcome in.
What works and try to copy it.
And happy Friday, guys. We are actually looking at real life brain rot. So you will be warned. My brain is already hurting. And we aren't even... Oh my god, we're not even halfway through. Oh my god. Cuddles the kitty in Sarah's arms. Oh, it's Cumbercat. Isn't he adorable? We love Cumbercat here. Here, have a cleanser. Look at this. Look at this amazing face. He's the most amazing boy. Cleanser, guys, cleanser. Be happy, stay awesome. Don't think about scary racist gooners on Twitter. The face a bit higher is cute though. Really? I don't think so. Well, time to grab some snacks and drink. Gonna be a long one, for reals. Oh, I needed a pause, guys. This is so much to take in. Hello. How's it hanging? What is in your bookmark? Do you dare me to tell what you have bookmarked on Twitter? No, not my bookmarks. Guys, you need to post all your bookmarks. I need to review them, okay? Bookmark review. Run! Oh, thanks. That cute smuglock. Yeah, he always looks so smug. I love him. Clear your history. Quick, guys, quick. It's all redacted. I have over 9K bookmarks. Oh my god, Silver. Oh my days. Should I be worried?
And since things were going so well with Elfin, since she was totally invincible to any criticism or controversy, someone would end up noticing how well she was doing and try to copy her, even though they had way more followers and way more influence. Her and Elfin would end up becoming friends, and then eventually...
Delete all the good material, goddammit.
Riri is a French rat VTuber who
so
used
no
to stream
bookmark review, huh?
in French. Around 2024, she would start streaming more in English, and at some point, one clip from her stream would go mega viral.
Before I die, delete my browser history. Actually, me and my friends talked about this for not so long ago. We're like, if any one of us dies, we have to promise each other to be the first one to go and grab the computer and just clean it out. And take the Gooner box with Gooner things in it. Because we do not want the family to find that shite. And I was like, yeah, that's legit. That's freaking legit. Let's go.
A good chance you saw this already.
In my will, my PC is to be burned.
Watch.
That's so true.
Their name. So here is broccoli with fucking dumb. Look. No brain cell. No brain. Nothing. After
broccoli.
Fruby, who is one of my cutest rats too. Look. She's a Rex girl. She got curly hair. She's really cute. It's Bean. Bean is my only boy.
I love rats. I had a lot of rats growing up. But it's just the heartbreak when they die. Because they don't live long, guys. They are so prone to freaking diseases. And their lifespan is so short. That they get old and ill so quick. It's not worth it. I was just crying all the time.
But you don't have a cocoonette.
Alright, so you get the point. French girl talking about her rats, very cute, very adorable. Yeah, well, it would go mega viral. 384,000 likes on Instagram, and guys, when it came to Twitter, 12 points.
Real homies do that with each other. Damn right. Damn right. They take away all the questionable stuff so the family don't need to experience that.
7 million views.
Goebbels would beg to differ. Yeah, that was actually a thing. Because we had rats at first. Then we changed to something, I don't know the English word for it, but it's called degus in Swedish. And they live way longer and are way healthier than those we had for many, many years. But just rat, like I love rats, but they live for so short. It's like I refuse to get a dog, like a Grand Danois, even though like those are my favorite kind of dogs. But the big doggies, they don't live for long. And I can't handle that.
134,000 likes. It was practically on everyone's feed and everyone was talking about it. If you told someone, hey, did you see the French rat girl? They'd say, yes, I saw it on my feed. It went mega viral. I'm not understating this. She would then reply to this saying, hi, I'm Riri, a rat girl VTuber from France. You can follow me on Twitch or join my Discord if you want, link in bio, but be warned, I'm the most hated VTuber of all France.
Why?
And guys, she was not kidding. When the French community saw her going viral, they were livid. They saw how viral she was going with the English-speaking community, and they did their best to show them who she truly was. This person, for example, would say, maybe because you're a lolicon and you think Hitler is cool and you're overly annoying, you force your voice to sound like a kid, your response to saying the N-word is I hate everyone equally, look at yourself stuttering in your own f***ass tweet. Okay, so very brief lore dump on the...
Oh my god, look at you stuttering in your own ass freaky tweet. No, that's... Damn, this person is gangsta.
This bitch because there's no information in English on her. She used to be known as Riri Meow and her whole content revolved around porn. Still does, but it was worse then. She was retweeting lolliporn and had a Discord server with tons of minors, etc, etc. They'd also link some edgy tweets she made in the past, like top 5 reasons racism is bad, and then the next picture is thanks for watching, so implying that racism isn't bad. Here's the deal though. Riri's defense on Twitter would be...
Oh my god. There's more of them. It's an epidemic. It's like it's a new genre. Of VTubers. And for some reason, they always have to look like they're a child. How does this make sense?
Guys, French people doxed me. They sent police at my house. Yes, they swatted me. And they harassed me at IRL conventions. All for this, for my edgy jokes, for being a lolly. All of a sudden, French people looked evil. And it doesn't take much to convince someone that French people are evil, okay? The French would argue, well, look, there's these videos on YouTube that expose her. Go watch those things instead. Okay, cool. Here's a video titled, The Worst French Streamer, Riri Gaki, with over 448,000 views. Oh hey, here's another one, saying, The Worst French Streamer, Riri Meow, with over 245,000 views. I watched both of them in full.
Hero's brain going 100 miles an hour trying to keep up,
right now,
honestly. And I'm also like thinking about 50 different things apart from this video as well. So it's always a bit difficult to keep up with my own brain, not gonna lie.
This is what they said in a nutshell. Number 1, she's edgy and she made Nazi jokes, okay? And number 2, she's a lolly. In fact, most of these 2 videos were criticizing her for being a lolly, that she was playing this childlike character, how she was speaking with a childlike voice, and how she was overall just cringe. But here's the deal. For the English-speaking community, this only proved one thing. French people, when it came to VTubing, were completely and utterly out of their depth. VTubing originated from Japan, and this whole lolicon culture originated from there too. For people who actually watched VTubers, it was totally normal. It doesn't matter if you think lolicons are weird, right? I mean, I think it's a very
Hero's brain doing the anime overload.
Is Riri Gaki with
overload. What does that look like? Anime overload. Do I need to make that a new toggle? Anime overload. Oh my god, please don't be corn. Please don't be corn. Okay, I don't think this is what you mean. Anime thinking hard. This thing? I have that emote, I believe. Or is it here? Yeah.
with the word pedophile on top of it, you start losing a lot of people from your side. As time passed by, French people were seen as more and more unreasonable. This is not worth swatting over. This is not worth doxing over. You'd see pictures like this of a French person saying, lolicon equals pedophile, with Riri Gaki quote tweeting saying, don't cry, I'm just a drawing. The typical drama you'd find in English-speaking communities too, and typically VTuber watchers would always defend someone.
Difficult, like, discussion though. Is lolicon pedophilia? Or is it just adult people looking like children? And how do you know they are adult people? It's difficult.
like Riri, so they were totally out of their depth here. They'd keep trying to prove that she was problematic, showing her using GIFs saying, "settle down, N-word hard R," and also showcasing how she had a role on her Discord called Rotten Waffen, a play on words on the Waffen SS, otherwise known as the Waffen Schutzstaffel, a division in the German army during World War II. Their efforts, again, proved ineffective. And the final straw would be when they would show this image of Riri when she was streaming with Facecam, apparently doing the, German salute from World War II. Well, you even had Asmongold reacting to it. And he concluded, as well as others, that she was simply adjusting her webcam. Guys, you're trying way too hard to make her look bad. Come on. This was seen as so crazy in the English-speaking community that even Elfin went out of her way to defend her as she was being cancelled by French people. By this point,
I'm mixed on it, but at the end of the day, I'd rather people like lolly over touching actual kids. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But yeah, it's a difficult discussion. It is. I don't like lolicon at all. I don't want anything to do with anyone that looks like a child or is a child. Oof, no. But it's hard.
Riri Gaki was followed directly by Asmongold on Twitter, and she had the entire English-speaking community backing her up. She was treated horribly by the French community, but now she got given a second chance straight from the heavens. However, here's the problem. I don't know if it was the language barrier or just the fact that she's probably mentally ill, but Riri Gaki completely misunderstood what the second chance meant. She thought that she now could finally get away with anything. She could say anything, do anything.
Oh, so she went viral because of her cute rat. And then she was like, oh, damn. Now I am awesome. I'm famous. I can do whatever horrendous shit I want to do freely. Guys, can we just go watch some videos of puppies instead? Oh. This is sad.
And she'd have a community here to back her up always. When in reality,
Let's
this wasn't
do
the case
that.
at all. What actually happened
This
was
is
that she got a
honestly
second
just starting
chance.
to become hella depressing. This is the third person he's going through in this video that is completely coconuts. And not in a good way.
Got in a community, and they were hoping that French people were exaggerating. They were hoping that she was going to genuinely redeem herself. And as you might have guessed,
surprise, she didn't. Wah.
this could not have been further from the truth. Shortly after getting this incredible second chance, she would increase the racist and edgy rhetoric by 1000%, all while adding that to a cancerous cocktail of politics. Some guy would say, French quote-unquote people, the fuck is wrong with your country, Jesus? To which Riri Gaki would say, immigrant and African. Here's another tweet with a lot of views and a lot of likes.
Oh my God.
Saw a Jew for the first time in my life yesterday. I always thought they were all extinct. Here's her comparing Nazis to trans people. I mean, with the only difference being the fact that one has impressive taste in clothing and the other one being promoted. French saw a Jew for the first time in my life.
Sometimes I'm starting to wonder if free speech is actually something that should be allowed.
Life yesterday, I always thought they were all extinct. Here's her comparing Nazis to trans people. I mean, with the only difference being the fact that one has impressive taste in clothing and the other one being promoted by the US government. She'd have a tweet saying, can I be called a white rat supremacist? I love white rat. And when Kanye West would say, I'm a you know what, she would quote tweet this with an image of an anime girl raising her hand. So as I said, she completely misunderstood the very simple thing she had to do. Just keep talking about your rats, woman. Just keep being cute. But no, she had over 130,000 followers at this point, and she was taking a page right out of Elfin Psyop's playbook. Probably the worst thing you can do. But hey, it seemed like they were getting along very nicely. Riri Gaki would say, can you teach me how to be cute, please? And Elfin would reply with, but you're already so kawaii desu. It seemed like 100,000.
Ew, they joining forces. Oh no. Hide your wives, hide your kids, hide yourself.
castrated men who followed Elfin just had another girl failure join the mix, and they were getting along. Not only did they increase their odds of maybe fixing another woman and marrying her too, but now maybe they could look forward to them collabing together, right? Oh my
They're
god,
multiplying.
isn't that awesome?
I'm
Well,
so scared.
Sure it would have been. But then some people decided to dig into Ririgaki's past when she used to be Riri Meow and produced.
This is gonna be horrendous. I already know it. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Strap in, guys. Strap in.
Adult content. Now look, let's get one thing straight. Riri never produced any explicit content. It was mostly centered around thighs and feet. And while yes, this was enough for people to call her a whore and all sorts of things, this is simply who she used to be. And for the most part, I mean, people loved it. Oh my god, a girl failure and making stuff like this? It's like Elfin posting her tummy. What else do you want? But as these castrated guys were looking through her different images, they noticed something interesting, particularly in one image set of 3 images. You see, she'd have
It's always the feet, Ducky. The feet is important.
A photo set
For
where
some
she
reason.
wore non-matching thigh highs. Everything looked normal, right? On this picture, on the other picture, until you got to the 3rd picture, in which we can very clearly see a black guy's hand grabbing her left thigh. Now look, normally this wouldn't be an issue. I would hope that it's never an issue. But saying that Ririgaki would tweet out every other day how France and Paris is getting ruined by immigrants and more specifically Africans, her new, let's say, community wasn't too happy about this. In fact, they were furious. It seemed like no matter how much Ririgaki disliked
Is that
African
not just
immigrants,
10? I was actually thinking the same. I was like, hasn't he just been out in the sun? Because he's very, very like, what's it called? Pale up here. And that's usually where you like pull up your sweater or something up to the like here. I don't know.
she still couldn't resist the BBC. I mean, this is just so funny to me. It was treated like this leak, this thing that no one could have ever predicted, when in reality, on her own wiki page, you can see that in 2023, she made some guy called Euro, who happened to be a VTuber, her boyfriend. And when you checked out his model, his model was black. But no, it was a betrayal. How dare she? And she suffered the wrath of her own community. She had pretty much stabbed herself with a knife she forged herself. It was official. She was a grifter. Someone who didn't believe in anything she was saying.
This
and was
is
only
so
doing it
weird.
purely
This is so
for her own
weird.
benefit. Someone would say, if you can't see the grift in tweeting racist shit, then race mixing all while hating immigrants, then I don't know what to tell you. To which she would say, bro thinks all French people are all white like snow, lol, we have an island. Actually, the French have multiple islands, like Corsica, Guadeloupe, République, but this didn't matter at all.
I actually had a friend who lived at Corsica. Very pretty island, but I would never want to live there. Holy shish.
In the grand scheme of things. As she was getting attacked,
It's so like away from everything. And that kind of scares me.
pretty much daily at this
Hello,
point, with her
Atatoms.
own community turning against her,
Zero is my favorite Oshi. Oshi, Oshi. What does Oshi mean? You were my favorite Oshi too, guys.
she would try to quell the flames by becoming even more edgy.
The thing with these people is that I don't understand the logic, which is probably my issue to begin with, that I think they can think logically. Are they all doing this for a bit to get attention, or is it what they actually believe in? Means you just gained a simp. Oh. Oshi is a VTuber term. Idol or something. Oh. I'm not an idol. I'm just a
and
bunfish.
saying, next cosplay I'm doing, Lolly Hitler. This would prove to be nothing more than a pathetic attempt at recovering the community that was turning on her, because very shortly afterwards, she would get suspended from Twitter by mass reporters who just so happened to be people who were pissed that she was dating a black guy. And the cherry on top would be her also getting suspended from Twitch. In her own Discord, she'd say, "Hi, I got banned from Twitter and Twitch again because of a big campaign of harassment and cancel culture. I did a tweet on my alt account if you want to RT, I don't know what. I'm tired. I really hope to die." Here we go with the baiting again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can these people stop saying they're gonna jump from a cliff in Minecraft? Because Jesus Christus. You can't always use that. That's why these ones are called grifters. They say shit but don't believe it at all. We could also be just Cloud Goblin. Yeah, that's like, I understand what grifter means, but it's like, what's the point? I don't understand. I feel like it must be like trying to get, I don't know, a fan base or fame quickly or something. Or is she actually a racist person? Like, or is she everything at once? Oh my god. Imagine.
Really too tired. 4 years of all this is too much. You can follow my new account if you want, linking her Clips account and saying, "I don't know if I'll be back one day, I'm really tired." She would then post a statement on that account saying, "If you didn't see it, my main account was mass reported from Twitter haters because some of them believe that I'm a Nazi and the others are mad that I'm not racist." I love it. Seeing people this mad and obsessed by a little rat girl proves to me that I'm really the only person here. You are part of the problem if you think that everybody I don't like is Hitler, being racist is good, or VTuber shouldn't have a boyfriend. I'm going to take a little break from Twitter while waiting for my appeal to be accepted. Thank you all for the support. I love you a lot. I have an incredible community.
I think this person shouldn't be on any platform.
Of kind people who support me.
That's all I'm
never going to kneel down in front of horrible humans, and I'm never going to let them cancel me. Cancel culture is dead and exists only for insecure people. I'm still going to stream on Twitch and YouTube and be active on Instagram and Discord. Your support means the world to me. Keep making extremist people pissed off and laugh at them. We are stronger than hate. And remember, vive la résistance. Rats live matter and are stronger than evil humans. Signed, Riri. So look, in the end, this was a desperate attempt at trying to recoup a community that hated her guts at this point. After getting that incredible second chance with a mega viral clip, she spent all that time nurturing a racist community, people who disliked immigrants and minorities, and it turned out she had a black boyfriend. Her initial haters felt vindicated, and her own community now turned on her. You couldn't really feel sorry for her, right? But throughout all this, her friend, Elfin, who was also another girl failure like her, and who had initially defended her when the French people were attacking her,
she's going to turn on her
by now? Would she show up for her, defend her, help her like a real friend would? Nope. She would also turn on her because the girl failures would have a falling out that would make its way to the public battlefield. So as I said before, Elfin was someone who had defended Riri initially when she was getting the backlash after going mega viral. They would have some positive interactions here and there, but shortly after Average Bird Enjoyer's document would drop on Elfin, Riri Gaki would say, "Is this Gunpei 2.0? Someone would reply saying, "Please, rat girl, you're my last hope for a based petite girl failure indie VTuber. Don't e-date fans unless it's me, LMAO." God, I can puke in my fucking mouth. So she would say, "I'm not gonna e-date a fan. I have a boyfriend and I'm just a pet rat for you." So this was essentially Riri Gaki trying to capitalize on the fact that Elfin was potentially going to lose her career because of this document. She was taking the moral high ground, trying to steal any viewers she can from Elfin because she was trying to become her. This is when Elfin would start to subtweet her, not calling her directly just yet, saying the amount of e-holes rebranding to be girl failures, please bro, you do
Wait. She is tweeting this? This is coming from this person?
You sell literal porn of yourself. Just go be some slutty cat girl or something. This is of course referring to Riri Gaki, how in the past she had a fan.
My mind is I was gonna say blown, but it just isn't enough. It's not blown, it's rotting. Thanks to this, it's actually rotting.
And how now she rebranded as being a girl failure. When it came to her parasocial Discord though, she was way more straightforward. Someone would say Riri is nice though, to which she would reply, "I can't say this in good conscience when she blatantly called me Gunpei when my controversy happened. I can't forget that shit, lol." How dare she call me Gunpei when I'm way worse than her? Like, how dare she when I'm literally worse than her in every way? The main confrontation between these two girl failures would occur when Elfin would post this tweet, with her character saying, "Hey guys, someone saying femcel, to which her character would say, not what I'm called. Shortly afterwards, Ririgaki would also use that same exact meme format, saying, hey guys, with someone saying, Nazi, to which Riri would say, not what I'm called. Elfin at this point would be furious. How dare she copy me? So she would quote tweet this and say, you guys are all over her. How can she be a Nazi when she has a black boyfriend? Y'all need to do research. This was Elfin declaring war. She saw that her community was turning on her because she had a black boyfriend, so she was also looking to capitalize.
I mean, I rather these kind of people take out each other, right? I wouldn't want to touch them.
Elfin was about to fight a war on two fronts. She was going up against Ririgaki, while at the same time having a demon from her past catch up to her, 4chan. You see, she was an active 4chan user ever since she was a young kid. Yes, I know, what a terrible fate. And 4chan would catch on to her.
I have to admit, I have never been on 4chan. Am I missing out?
They'd understand exactly who she used to be and would start revealing some details about her real identity. The fact that she is a Pakistani who's studying in the UK. Now look, this was a very big deal, okay? Elfin Psyop's entire personality was centered around appealing to the cringe white supremacist who never leaves his home. She would also heavily imply, as you saw in her belly pics that she shared online, she seemed white, and that's exactly what she was selling to her audience, the fact that she's white and even Slavic. At some point she would say, I say niet a lot, which means no, and people ask me if I'm Slavic on stream. I'm not, I'm just a huge Russia boo. So she posted pictures of her belly and she seemed white. She also was really into Russian culture, I guess, and Russian language. So people assumed she was maybe Eastern European.
I'm glad a lot of people here hasn't used 4chan either.
Some people would
I honestly have no idea what it's about.
Correct them. So seeing that she despised immigrants and any minorities for that matter, her being Pakistani...
Better rule, avoid drama. Yes, avoid drama. We just sit on the sidelines and watch it.
would be a death sentence. But this rumor wasn't new. It was being shared on 4chan as early as mid-2024. It would start to really catch up to her and irritate her in 2025.
Oh, curd in hand, hell yeah.
During the summer. This is when, for the first time, she would start being confronted live on stream by chatters who were asking her, are you really Pakistani? And she would get very triggered at that. Watch.
Pretending to be white? I don't think I need to pretend. I think I am.
Here's another clip.
Takis aren't white. You are so retarded, dude. That's actually insane. Do you realize how ethnicities work? Do you realize how ethnicities work? Or maybe you don't. Genuine question. Aren't you a Paki living in the UK? Who are you to complain? Did you get that from 4chan?
So here we are. She was starting to realize where these people were getting their information from. Wait, did you get this from 4chan? The website that she kept flexing, that she had used ever since she was 13? Interesting. By early 2025, many pictures of Elfin's face would somehow find themselves on the internet. So she tweeted out in May 2025, I've been face doxed and harassed so much now, so here, this is me. Yup, now what? LMFAO, it don't even matter, man, no more. Now this image is actually very important. It would of course get deleted later. She would draw some clown makeup on her face in Microsoft Paint, right? I can tell you right now, this clown nose is doing a lot of heavy lifting because it would have very easily exposed her ethnicity.
Mujin, what did you just say? The clown nose is doing a lot of heavy lifting? What? That sounds like a burn.
Additionally, it doesn't take a genius to understand that this image is blown the fuck out. Look at that hand. It is blinding.
Yeah, this picture looks like you took the first selfie known to man on a phone with a camera.
Almost as if she completely upped the levels in Photoshop in an effort to appear white. Something would really crack in Elfin starting summer 2025, okay? This is when she would up the edginess to yet a new level. And so whenever someone criticized her or called her a Pakistani or said that they had proof, she would just call them a Jew. And it would work because her community hated Jews. This would work almost every single time. They'd eat it up. They would love it. And she would get away with it. However, as her rivalry with Ririgaki would
1950 smartphone quality, yes. Exactly. You read my mind.
Start really heating up, Ririgaki would say this. I love how she was trying to cancel me saying I was dating an immigrant, black/Indian/Arabic boy, while pretending.
Oh my, look, just look at these people, guys. Don't be these people. Don't be this kind of person. Landline selfie. Yes, exactly.
To be white.
Oh my god.
Lol. To which Elfin would say, why are you so obsessed
This is
with
actually
me, man? Now it's getting
insane.
serious. Look, Ririgaki, as much as she was hated for dating a black guy, she still held influence in the whole girl failure aesthetic club. She shared many followers in common with Elfin, this 100,000 bundle of castrated men, and so her saying what many have been saying already was a genuine threat. This drama started really heating up around November 2025, to which Ririgaki would say, please stop thinking of me as a girl failure, guys, it's exhausting. I did learn to take care of me. I go outside a lot now. I have a lot of passion and love for nature and cool subjects like aircraft or insects. I really like myself and take care of me. I did reduce my alcohol drinking to 0. I'm fucking proud to be alive and my depression is going away. Please understand that and stop seeing me as a 4chan weirdo or a girl who is mentally ill and drama post / talk about political toxic
Wasn't that exactly what you wanted people to think, though?
With skin color or not jokes, it makes me really sad. I'm getting better and becoming a cool person now that my life is comfy. Yes, I like edgy humor.
I'm getting better to become a cool person. Wait. I'm getting better and becoming a cool person. This can't be a sentence that anyone that's serious writes. All I'm saying.
About humans or minorities, but I'm a responsible adult, not a failure or anything else.
How old are these people? Are they 14? Must be.
Someone would reply with, that's literally the audience you wanted and even commissioned yourself as a Nazi, a girl failure, a loser. Did the elfin grift not work? To which Riri would say, yeah, Nazi uniform are really pretty. It's like talking to a wall. This tweet was definitely very interesting and a bit out of touch. I mean, what have you been doing the past year? She's practically begging everyone to stop thinking of her as a girl failure when she only had herself to blame. She was the one who was intentionally acting that way. Elfin would quote tweet that tweet.
Most VTuber drama would make people think that. That is true. That is true.
OnlyFans catgirl VTuber starts following me, completely changes design to look like mine. Suddenly became an alcoholic, quote unquote. Starts copying my tweets.
Why are they doing this alcoholic thing that is like some kind of a badge that is worth exposing and being proud of? It's very, very odd.
Not an exaggeration, by the way. Okay, the tweets would be very, very similar. Before discovering Elfin, Riri literally had no idea what gooning meant. And there she was all of a sudden every couple of days tweeting, yeah, I need to goon. I need to go goon. I goon too much. This was literally Elfin's entire personality. And there she was emulating it perfectly.
Oh my days.
Elfin would continue.
Oh my
DM
days.
her about it, say I'm uncomfortable about it. She says, oh my God.
The girl failures are fighting.
Sorry, you're my biggest inspiration. We make
I would never marry
her when she gets
a girl
into
with drinking problems.
When I get into drama,
I think that's a very healthy decision, Silver.
DMing me and asking me what's up. So-called friend, am I right? I get pissed at this and stop talking to her. Copies me further. Almost all my jokes, all my edgy humor. Oh my God, guys, I'm so gross and gooner and girl failure and edgy, and posts not shit constantly. Where did all this suddenly come from, bro? A few months pass. Now she says, oh my God, I'm healthy. I don't drink anymore, and I go outside. I'm not a Nazi, guys. Basically, we should forget the past few months happened entirely. Literally attacks me out of nowhere, saying I accused her for having a black boyfriend. I don't care about your boyfriend's race, man. I don't care about you, dude. Can you leave me alone? And maybe
my brain is slowly dying from this.
Pity points because people attack you online. You literally did it to yourself. I'm edgy and I know people will dislike me for it. I've been like this since day one. You started being like this after following me.
Can she please stop describing herself as edgy? Because no,
yourself and stop attacking people for no reason. Thanks. So look, Elfin was definitely making some good points here. Yes, it is true. Riri definitely started acting like her after following her. That's a fact. It seemed like Ririgaki's intent from the get-go was stealing as many viewers as she could from her, and when she saw that Elfin was potentially going to lose her career, she didn't try to defend her. She tried to make her move and call her Gunpei 2.0. However, it's not like Elfin wasn't doing the exact same thing. Look at this sentence near the end. I'm edgy and I know people will dislike me for it. I've been like this since
She's
day
confusing
one.
edgy with
Again,
edging.
This whole idea that, guys, I'm real. I'm authentic. In fact, Elfin would go as far as saying on her
I still
stream
find
that
it
Riri Gotcha
extremely
was
hilarious.
a very rare example of a true
And concerning
grifter. In her opinion,
that she
the word
just
is
started
overused.
like
Not everyone's a grifter,
masturbating
but
on
Riri
call
was. This
without
was
a
her implying,
warning
of course, that she was a real
with
girl
people.
failure. She was actually proudly alcoholic. Everything about her was
If it's real. She could also just have pretended for a bit, I guess. I don't know.
totally authentic. And hey, to be fair, it worked.
Oh,
After
hello,
Elfin
Naru.
would make her
Welcome
post
in.
about Riri, someone would confront Riri, asking her, yo, what's up? Like, what happened with Elfin? Here's what she'd say in her
Perfect
Discord.
timing.
She tried a lot in the past to get me canceled on Twitter and can't stop talking about how I stole her identity because I have a similar humor, / black hair, / loves alcohol, / depressed. Dude, imagine making that your entire personality. And
Yeah,
being
like,
mad
why
that
would you
someone
make
stole
that
it.
your
Dude,
entire
Who are
personality?
these people? Anyway, she would continue, cannot stand her. I did try to be her friend, but cannot stand girls sending me
Imagine the fact that Mujin actually have to like research these things. Like, I hope he's doing well. I hope his brain isn't rotting. All I'm saying.
to 6 persons at the same time while trying to proclaim that she doesn't have a boyfriend, is white, and is not a whore all the time because she doesn't want to lose her community. She is not honest and she is just another gimmick like she says. Now, to be fair, even Riri had made good points here, right? But it's like, both of these people are so unlikable, you don't really care about taking sides, do you? However, even with all that
Just let them avacadabra each other. The end.
being said, the next day, Riri would make yet another post.
Thank you,
on
Mujin, for the
Her
food.
alt account, of course, because her main one got permanently suspended. Her appeal failed. She'd say, I would like to apologize for all the people following me because I was looking and acting like a based, edgy girl failure. I know the drastic change of me getting mentally better and stopping to act like a loser can be deceiving for a lot of you, and I understand if you stop following me, but I cannot keep going like that. Sorry for looking fake. I never lied about my depression or my daily difficulty like my alcohol consummation. I don't think she even bothered translating this, bro. Consommation, that's literally a French word, but yeah, her alcohol consumption. Secondly, I would like to apologize to @ElfinPsyop. I have her blocked because I don't want toxicity in my feed and don't appreciate her as a person, but I feel like it's still important to talk about that. I found Elfin's content when I was at my lowest after all the harassment from the French community, and instead of being a better person or learning to love myself, I ended up stealing and copying some of her gimmick, like she called it. This is not correct and not what a content creator should do. I did tweet like her and used to do the same.
This is what I mean. I have such a hard time believing that any of this is real because it truly just looks like some freaked up gimmick that they, for some reason, think it's like cool or something. And it's
on Twitter as her to be accepted and seen by people having cool humor, things that do not exist in France, but I'm not proud of that, and I would like to have learned sooner that I should just be myself instead of wanting some attention on the internet while copying somebody's gimmick. I'm sorry, Elfin, for all of that, and for not talking gently about you publicly after having your help. I hope one day you have the chance to get better and go away from all the toxicity that Twitter and other social media are spreading. I understand that you see me as a LARPer or a grifter, but my political beliefs were never fake. I live in a dangerous country
hydrate.
because of immigration and multiple other things. I just ended up basing my content only on that and edgy jokes to pander to these types of people when I'm in fact just a normal autistic woman who just want to share her hobbies. I'm not gonna lie, but I see myself as a LARPer. I also want to talk to you about the black boyfriend controversy. I know a lot of my past fans were following me because of all this LARPing. I understand your sadness when you learn about the VTuber that you considered as based having what you thought was a black immigrant boyfriend. I don't like saying that, but dating an immigrant or a black male is not something I would be able to do. I did date for 2 years in the past a brown/tan French male. This always was public since I was always streaming with him. Guys, don't worry.
Oh
he
God,
wasn't
who
black, he was just
cares?
brown. Like, dude. After all this LARPing, I think this is normal and my own fault that I ended up in a situation where I get harassed by my old fan base.
Date whoever the
were just
frick you
following me
want.
for the based girl failure thing and not even to look after my content or stream since you did not know
As
about
long
my
as it's legal,
ex-boyfriend.
okay?
This makes me really sad that all this love was fake, but this is again my own fault for acting like that. I'm deeply thankful to all the rat bros believing in me and understanding my word. You are the reason why today I can be this better person. Thanks to all the people who still love me and not just my toxic past, I love you. So first off, I just want to point out how she was talking about this like it happened in the past. Bro, this literally happened like 2 months ago. You know?
Yeah.
There was barely any time.
Like,
between the old
I
account and the new
hope
account. But hey,
this is like a wake-up call for her, and after this she does good things. I hope. But I don't have faith in it. Like, how could you ever take this person serious again? I couldn't.
Hey, you know what? A surprising amount of self-awareness in this post. She pretty much admitted she was a LARPer. That's because she was. She was a LARPer and she was a grifter. Pretty much the same thing. But of course, this post wouldn't.
Why
even
would you
get half
LARP
the
being a
engagement she used to
Nazi
get
and a
when she would
racist?
say, BRB going to my room to goon. But hey, it seems like some people stuck around
And
for the rats.
alcoholic.
And whatever.
I don't know.
Most people who followed her for being a girl failure already left anyway when they found out she had a black boyfriend. Elfin would yet again make another post after this one, this time saying, I don't own the girl failure aesthetic, okay? It didn't matter to me as much when Riri was outright copying my tweets, word for word, just twisted to look more French. That made me feel weird. Any joke I made or content idea was being copied. I felt like I couldn't do anything original anymore, and I care about novelty more than anything. Yes, we know that, Elfin. You're not like the other girls, right? To be fair, a lot of people
He's so special, guys.
aren't exactly wrong.
He's the most special of specialness.
Friends until I found out how she talks about me behind my back. I genuinely tried, man. Anyone that knows me knows that I'm super mean usually, and she was kind back and said I was her biggest inspiration. I've dealt with mean girls all of my high school, man. I've had many bullies and fake friends. To me, this greatly resembled the fake friend trope. So I don't like this defamation of Elfin is so toxic. I only copied her because I'm autistic and just want to make content. I'm sorry if you go through stuff, but you're an adult actively making choices every day. You had the choice to just be friendly with me.
Yeah, that's the insane, guys. That's the insane part, guys. These people are adults. Actual full-grown people. Full-grown humans.
On being less depressed and getting rid of alcohol, and end this by saying, but please, if you truly were someone who understood what it's like to be someone who had a problem with
now
those
she's
things,
autistic.
stop shitting on me for being a girl failure alcoholic.
I bet she has all
better.
the things.
Trust me, I don't choose
all
to
the
feel
things you
depressed
could
all the
ever
time.
dream of.
So again, you know, I'm a victim,
Because she's
guys.
special.
I've been bullied all my life, you know, I'm a girl failure. I'm a real girl failure, okay? Stop pretending that you are real. Trust me, I don't choose to feel depressed all the time, okay? I'm authentic. But my favorite part is when she says, I'm sorry if you go through stuff, but you're an adult actively making choices every day. Because that's literally what people were telling Elfin when she got exposed as having been gooning to 6 guys at the same time. Look, overall, this was nothing more than 2 very disliked monkeys fighting. But if we step back and looked at the bigger picture, this situation would go from a clown show to something very alarming. As you saw, Elfin was practically invincible. Riri took heavy inspiration from her seeing how much success she was finding as being a girl failure, and even though she had more followers and had way more virality, she still proceeded to copy her directly. Elfin was starting to become not just a danger to herself or to her fans, but to everyone in the VTubing community as a whole. Being a girl failure should never be something that's encouraged. It's not a good thing. It's not meant to be a good thing. And yet her success was encouraging others to follow her lead. I mean, why wouldn't they? If saying racist slurs wasn't going to get her canceled, if having a secret boyfriend wasn't going to get her canceled, if having 6 different guys you're gooning to at the same time wasn't going to get her canceled, then the $1,000,000 question was, what will? Well, what would end up canceling
insanity.
Elfin Psyop, the person who had pretty much nurtured 100,000 castrated men who identified as white supremacists, would be the day that she was finally exposed as a Pakistani.
Well, of course.
So, as I had already mentioned,
that's what you
Elfin's
get when you build a freaking fandom of being a freaking wannabe Nazi. And like, how did she think this would go well? Like, how? How? Guys, I need answers. Answer me now. This is so frustrating. Gosh darn it. Oh. Jesus Christ. I'm exhausted.
To take a turn during the summer of 2025. Her edginess wouldn't just be for the sake of being edgy anymore. She would take on a sort of political rhetoric that you would maybe find during a Nick Fuentes stream.
Mental
like
instability.
Don't understand how you can live in this modern
I don't
world
think
and
that's
see
an
all the bad shit
excuse.
happening and not immediately connect the dots and see that it's Jewish influence. So now the Jews were responsible for everything. How about this tweet made a little while later saying, I love astronomy so much and I love stargazing, but I can't because there's too many immigrants in the UK and it scares me to go outside alone. As far as anyone was concerned, she wasn't even British. She wasn't from the UK, right? But there she was taking a political stance for a country that she doesn't even belong to. This tweet in particular will become way funnier later, and you'll get why. But it wasn't just political rhetoric that was taking hold of her edginess. It was her edginess itself that was taking a whole other level. For example, with her posting this image of her model saying, R word my model, then replying, sorry guys, I meant R word with an asterisk. The joke here is that she wasn't correcting herself, she actually meant it. She'd also make a conscious effort to play into the jokes and controversies that were made about her. Look at this tweet, for example.
Why would you
Groomer
say
this,
that?
Groomer that.
Why?
Come here, let me groom you. This was in reference to the Google Doc that was dropped about her, in which 6 men that were in their 20s said that she groomed them. At some point, she'd post a selfie that would get a lot of likes, of course, with her nose and mouth blurred because it would show her ethnicity, and had the caption, Elfin Brownop. This was her playing into the joke that some people were starting to call her Pakistani. So look, by now, it might be obvious what she's trying to do. She was being heavily criticized when it came to her actions by the wider VTuber community, and yet, her own community also had criticisms relating to the fact
it's also
that
like
she might just be
next level sad that she plays so hard into being a white, a Nazi, so to say. And then she garnered this like community with people who are only white supremacists or whatever they're called. And then she isn't one herself. Isn't that like next level sad?
This was her attempting to play into the joke while also raising the bar for her edginess, hoping that it'll kind of insulate her from criticism. This desperate attempt of trying to move on from the fact that she might just be an immigrant and trying to move on from her controversies would result in some pretty embarrassing moments, like her public crash out during the summer of 2025 when she would begin by saying, "I'm not a big fan of Indians." Yeah. Someone would reply with, "Do not do this. You don't have to right-wing grift." This is probably someone who found her character and liked the design or just liked the belly pic. This is when she'd completely and totally crash out. Grift question mark? Someone would say, "You're so brave and definitely not a pick-me who tries too hard to look based." To which she would say, "Uh-oh, the big pick-me word, I'm so scared, please don't use it. Funny when I voice my unfiltered opinions, I'll get random retards saying, oh my god, pick me, oh my god, grifter." You realize when I say shit like that, I lose and filter more people rather than gain, right? I'd rather have people know what I think about shit than just follow me for cute tummy pics, expecting a wholesome person. Keck. Funny enough, my opinions have remained the same since I was 14 on major social issues. I think I'm pretty consistent with my mentality on things. It's so funny to me how she thought this was
she did not just write that.
No swagger would call her out and say, "So you have the same opinions as a 14-year-old? Wow." And then he'd get blocked. She couldn't handle it. She crashed out and she just couldn't handle it anymore. The crash outs and weird behavior wouldn't be constricted to just Twitter though. It would also happen in her Discord. She'd start saying things that were definitely out of place. I mean, they were fairly random, right? For someone who was maybe Slavic or American, saying things like, "Northern Pakistan is entirely Aryan. No one seems to understand that." Pretty suspicious thing to say when you're not Pakistani. All of a sudden, this was very different from the rhetoric she was taking about immigrants and Pakistanis in general when it came to the UK. She used to tweet things like, "If leftists think some girl on the internet is a pedophile for posting petite girls that look like her on the internet, then why do they promote immigration that bring in Muslim, pedophile, and racists? Curious." This is really funny when you consider the fact that some of the biggest Muslim immigrants to the UK are Pakistani.
No way she isn't rage baiting at this point. I don't believe anyone can be this stupid. That is what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, I can't wrap my head around this.
Like it was inevitable that she was going to be revealed as Pakistani, she started shifting the blame from Muslims to the Jews, saying things like, "Oh, the reason why all the Muslims are coming to Europe was because Jews want to destroy society." She'd also suspiciously start saying things like this, "I'm not gonna lie, Muslims got one thing right, and it's that pigs are filthy animals. No nutritional value and so much fat relative to beef and chicken, not even enough protein. Pork sucks in general, bacon is good sometimes, but bacon in the UK is terrible." Oddly suspicious to say this. This isn't edgy or based.
Oh god, my brain, guys.
Guilty. And that's because she was. Look, eventually it was very hard to deny this. 4chan was after her ass, and they were revealing the fact that she used to be on 4chan when she was younger. There are threads dating back to as far as 2021 where they were referring to her as someone who was very attractive and was peak wife material. They'd be calling her their ideal crush, their ideal wife when she was a minor, mind you. And one of those people complimenting her would say, "lives in Pakistan." Additionally, what didn't help was that her name was doxed, and it was painfully Arabic. Pakistan is a Muslim country that's heavily influenced by Muslim culture, so of course they have a lot of Arab names. At this point, it was simply undeniable no matter how much she wanted it to not be true. So around the end of December 2025, she would admit to her Discord, "Yes, I'm Pakistani, but I promise I'm only half Pakistani." People would start hating on her, and of course she'd do what she did best, suicide bait, saying, "Whatever dude, stop hating me because I'm a halfie, fuck, I'm gonna kill myself now." Someone would say, "I miss when I thought Elf was white. The hand reveal ruined everything." Then she would say, "Jesus, okay, leave then, asshole." She'd then say, guys, I'm only half Pakistani, okay? I'm half Slavic, I'm Ukrainian. Please, there's some white in me." But then she would realize a very important realization, saying, "You guys hate me because I'm a halfie, I get it. Y'all don't even consider Slavs white either, so I'm double brown, I hate my life." Now you might be wondering, why is it that her community of white supremacists didn't consider Slavs white? Well, in these extremely edgy internet circles, they have a big problem with the fact that the Ukrainian president Zelensky is Jewish. They think he's some Jewish puppet and he's prolonging the war on purpose, right? That's their viewpoint. So to them, Ukrainians were Jewish. They were part of the problem. Someone would say, "And your dad's Ukrainian," in parentheses, Jewish, to which you would say, "He's not Jewish," in all caps. So now, she wasn't just seen as half Muslim, she was also seen as half Jewish, the two things that her community hated the most, and she made them that way. You have to understand, not everyone who found Elfin had that ideology. Some of them were totally innocent, found her through a belly picture, liked her, maybe fell in love with her because they're mentally ill, and then saw that she thought this way
they're mentally ill.
and
Hey,
started sharing those same opinions.
I'm mentally ill too. I would never
betrayed.
fall in love with this
How
person.
dare you be exactly what you've been hating on for so long? Some people would start saying, "Hey, maybe you're not Pakistani, maybe you're just Indian," to which you would say, "I'm too cute to be Indian, please."
This is what I mean. She is the thing she's been hating on. Which is like ridiculous to even hate on to begin with, but now she has garnered just fans and a community that doesn't like, for some reason, skin color and wherever, depending on where you're from in the world. And now she's just freaked herself over. Like, this is the next level of dumb and sad that I can't even like.
Like, how dare you call a Pakistani?
I am speechless.
This would all keep building up until Christmas Day, the 25th of December 2025, when Elfin, in an extremely drunken state, would post a tweet that's barely legible, saying, "I'm drunk enough to come out. I'm Pak, mom's side, and Ukrainian, dad's side. I'm a halfie. LMFAO, weird combo, right? I'm not Muslim and I hate Muslims. I love Christmas. I'm more Slavic than anything because I grew up Slavic. Slava Ukraina, Pakistan Zindabad." So look, just like with Ririgaki, right, with her black boyfriend, this normally should have never been a problem. If anything, this would have been something to celebrate. Like, "Oh, you come from very different cultures. Cool, that's awesome. Wow." The only person that made it a problem was her. And as you can see from the 186 replies, her community wasn't really too happy about this. The next step was her trying to appease her community. Look, she knew what they wanted. They wanted whatever was in between her legs. So she would desperately tweet things out like, "Aryan man, please colonize me. Aryan man, please colonize the girl failure. Stinky bitch Aryan man." I mean, at this point, it was just pathetic. The only feelings most people had when seeing this was pity. Like, come on, dude, what are you doing? Then on the 29th of December, she would tweet this out all of a sudden saying, "I hate being who I am and I hate being like this. I can't do this anymore for a bit. I'm sorry. I don't know when I'll be back, but I'm fucking sorry I'm like this."
Get this freaking person off the internet and probably into like some therapist's office or something. Because I'm worried.
I hope you're all well and please don't miss someone like me. Goodbye for now. What would immediately follow after is her deactivating her Twitter account and disabling all invites to her Discord server. Now look, reactions were mixed to this, but as you might have guessed, the majority of the VTuber community was
Oh my god. This picture. No.
Okay, Hitler was dead. This stain on VTuber's reputations, as well as her insufferable community, were finally gone. We won. On the other end of these celebrations,
the therapist will be needing a therapist.
Men saying things like, "I hope Elfin Psyop comes back. Yeah, she's mentally ill and likes to provoke people, but she's not so bad that she deserves to have something terrible happen to her." Or this guy saying, "I really hope Elfin Psyop is okay."
I don't think her Twitter, her Twitch, her YouTube, or whatever platform being deleted is a bad thing. all I'm saying.
The racism towards her because of who she is unacceptable. And I genuinely hope she didn't.
But that's what she has garnered. She literally dug her own grave.
Herself. No one deserves to be treated like that. It's like, bro, are we talking about the same person here? That's literally what she did every single day. And to make matters worse, when she deactivated her account, this person would tweet this out saying, another VTuber that I spent thousands of dollars making merch for just deactivated her socials without any warning whatsoever and isn't responding to my messages. Yes, of course, this person was referring to Elfin Psyop, right? This post got a lot of attention and it showed how much of a wreck she really was. Look, overall, it wasn't just embarrassing to be Elfin at this point, it was also humiliating to be one of her fans. I mean, these guys were hopeless. They were like, yeah, I know she's half Indian, but look, she's half white. I know we're meant to hate Muslims and minorities, but please, just
oh my god, no, have you seen that tweet before?
I'll fix her, wife her up, and prolong the white race. Please, let's just make her an exception.
I love throwing
now,
rocks while I'm inside my glass house.
It wasn't a surprise. No one was ever interested in her for her political takes or her grift. It was all about her belly and the fact that she was a woman who was promiscuous. Politically speaking, though, they gave themselves some hope that, hey, at least she's half white.
Yeah, I thought it was but someone else.
Was about to be shattered. That's because 4chan would go above and beyond, as they always do, and would find irrefutable proof that she's not half Pakistani, she is full Pakistani. 4chan would go through her previous usernames on Steam. And before using Elfin Psyop in 2020...
this is such like, who gives a frick what freaking ethnicity you are? But thanks to her doing this to herself, it's suddenly such a big thing. And I'm like, gross.
She would be known as Absurd
It's
Comedy.
hella sad.
Well, but you look at that. There's an Osu account that was created back in September 2020 that had the same exact name and also used the profile picture of a character that Elfin liked a lot, Megumin from Konosuba. It also had the flag of Pakistan on the profile. And this was a very big deal because this was region-based. Yes, it was based on your IP. This meant that as far back as 2020, Elfin was in Pakistan. She wasn't raised Slavic. She was raised in a country in which 99.99% of people are Muslim. And those Muslim immigrants going to the UK that she kept insulting every single day, well, she was literally one of them. I mean, seriously, the jokes just write themselves here. Like, how stupid is this? At this point, it was official. She was nothing more than a self-hating grifter. Many such cases, but not many with this many followers and that much of a community. But just as people thought that she was finally defeated,
claims another.
Forever,
oh
she would
no!
Literally come back just a few days later. And while she was
good thing I've never been on that
hugs
site,
and
I suppose.
kisses, she instead got the final blow to her short but very interesting career. So look, it was at this point that I started working on this video, but then I saw that she had tweeted on January 4th saying, hey, what's up, retards? I'm back. I went to a museum. I did a bunch of different things. She'd even post a selfie and a tank, the flag of Pakistan. Her post would get thousands of likes. Her community was so happy she was back. They were celebrating and saying, oh my God, I was worried about you. Oh my God, thank you so much for coming back. I missed you. So I was like, oh, I guess we're going to pretend like nothing happened. Okay. She'd say all the speculation about me leaving for weird reasons was all wrong, lol. I left because I had personal reasons.
It was like not that long ago. It was this January. What the frick?
This is when I figured, okay, dude, whatever. Like, who cares? I'm just going to work on something else. And look, I want to make one thing clear. If Elfin continued as she always had operated and didn't change a single thing, then she could have very easily kept her career and her community. Again, they didn't care about her political ideology, okay? They just wanted a chance to get in a Discord call with her and have her goon. But what she would do 2 days later on January 6th,
2 weeks ago,
would be the dumbest thing I have ever seen anyone do on the internet ever, admitting to the distribution of child pornography. She'd make this tweet out of nowhere saying,
no. Oh. That's it. My brain is dead. This person has officially killed my freaking brain. Ay, 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 ay.
Guys, I have a little announcement to make. So this may not come as much of a shock to some of you, but to most of the majority, I want to be truthful to all of you. When I first started VTubing, I was 17 years old. My hallmates living with me were older than me and would buy me all the alcohol. So I pretended to be a bit older online. I came to the UK to study a foundation year at 16, turning 17. They let you go early, especially if you have good grades. I'm 19 right now. The funniest part of all this is that I never told my age to anyone because I didn't want people to think it's weird someone underage is talking about stupid shit online. And the lie had gone for so long for me to tell the truth. But I'm a solid age now that I don't care. It's kind of why I suck at saying what age I learned what. Like, oh, I started going on 4chan when I was 14, but what I mean is like 11. I wanted to sound older somehow. I had to get a proper ID for 18 when I turned 18, and it was exhilarating buying my own beer. Ha 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 ha. Now here's the bombshell. Also, just thought to put this out there because all the images that my haters have been leaking are all technically CP. XD. Good luck. So yeah, what seemed like a post of her just being edgy as always, saying, hey, I've always been edgy, I've always been on 4chan, I've thought the same thing since I was 14, ended up being one of the dumbest admissions of guilt I've ever seen in my life. Yes, she's been on 4chan since she was a minor, and yes, since then, she's been promiscuous. She's been sending explicit images of herself. She's been sexting. She distributed illegal material, and she's out here talking about it like, oh, gotcha. Someone would, of course, point this out, replying, you realize taking the pictures and uploading them is you transmitting / distributing illegal CP as well, right? Just because it's yourself doesn't remove that. This is when Elfin would say, yeah, I know, but that shit was ages ago, and I sent it to a few people at different time intervals. I didn't know they would leak it because they're awful people. I hope they suffer, smiley face. This is of course in reference to the many nudes you can find online of her, so that means a lot of websites are hosting CP at the moment, if she's to be believed. At this point, she was fair game, okay? And this is when Johnzilla would make this Twitter thread, saying, most people think Elfin Psyop privated because she crashed out over her white supremacist friends finding out that she isn't white. But in actuality, it was because it was found out she groomed and sent weird and inappropriate things to minors on her Discord server. The first—
Oh, it's just getting worse. I had no idea it could get worse. But I'm telling you, this is what I mean, that fiction has nothing on real life. Real life is just beyond horrifying. What? Yeah,
example would be how she made a community member who was 16 draw a doujin, right? Like some sort of a adult comic of her and a VTuber she looked up to. He would post it in her Discord and she would say, holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my God. She was very excited over it. She'd also send him some very explicit messages. Like for example, he'd make artwork of her holding a gun on her stomach and she'd say, I love the weight of the gun on my stomach. It makes me very horny. And finally, there would be this screenshot in which she says, when I grow up, I'm going to be like Masato.
It was just self-destruction, and it all happened so fast. Oh my God, you saw this live, Naru? Oh, scary.
And groom, blah, blah, blah. And there'd even be a message with her saying, pedophile bros, rise up. So now her community had to wrestle with the fact that not only was she not a virgin, not only was she not white, but she was also someone who was
of course she isn't a virgin, like Jesus Christ, did someone actually believe that?
What Johnzilla had posted was part of a wider expose that fully sought to expose Elfin and ruin her career that was posted on 4chan. In it, we can see even more images, like how, for example, she would let this minor into an SFW 18+ channel knowing that he's a minor. She doesn't care. Why would she? But look, I know at this point you're thinking she's completely irredeemable. No way she still has fans, right? Well, there's a reason I refer to her fans throughout this whole video as castrated men. They're not castrated like literally, like physically. They're castrated mentally.
Why is it advanced? Is she actually sponsored by them?
In the sense that they stand for nothing. Their life is meaningless in the sense that they're willing to throw anything away just for a chance at having a gooner girlfriend. Someone would reply to Johnzilla's thread saying, what the fuck? Based? Me next? In all caps. So guys, I don't care. She could murder someone. She could, I don't know, carpet bomb an entire family neighborhood. I don't care. I don't care. Please, just get in a call with me and Goon. Please. I've never had a woman touch me. Please. The secondhand embarrassment would continue for Elfin though. She would post an AI-generated clip of Brody Fox, a content creator, with him saying slurs that he never said because it's AI. It would perform abysmally, and he would reply to her saying, why did you groom minors and distributed CP? Linking Johnzilla's thread, out-ratioing her by 5 times. Yeah, at this point it was obvious. Elfin was becoming a lolcow. In fact, she had already become one by the time she deactivated the first time in December. Seeing how much the pressure was mounting and how many of her close friends or community members were telling her, you're a dumbass for admitting this, you have to do something to contain this disaster, she would make this tweet in a desperate attempt to calm people down, saying, I lied. I lied about my age and being younger at the time because there's images of me on the—
Oh my God. It's truly like the boy who cried wolf, right? Jesus.
The internet that I sent to people I trusted. Never full nudity, and they use AI to make revenge porn of it. They actively posted on all spaces I'm in, trying to get back at me for rejecting them. How do you counter that? How do you even stop it? So yeah, I lied to scare them. Yeah, right. And I'm French. What are we doing? Lying now? No one believed that, especially with the proof that she so readily invited a 16-year-old into an NSFW channel on her Discord. It was over, and even Elfin had enough self-awareness to understand that. This is why shortly afterwards, a day later, on January 7th, 2026, she would yet again deactivate her Twitter, but this time wipe her YouTube channel and pretty much delete all socials. And the final thing she'd do is post an announcement on Discord, pretty much announcing her graduation and how she was ceasing all activities for good now. Here's what she had to say. Ooh. Hey, thank you for always being by my side. When I first started streaming, it was crazy to me to have so many people like me so much and want to talk to me. It felt exhilarating to have friends in a community. All the art I got, all the friendships I made, the 10-hour Among Us sessions, it was incredible. Probably the best time I've ever had in my life. I wouldn't trade this time for the world. It meant everything to me, and you guys meant everything to me. I like to...
Well, if that meant everything, that you could just sit and play Among Us with your community, why just not stay there and not post all the freaking shite you did? Just play Among Us with your community. The end.
Thank you all for being amazing agents. That's what she called her community. For believing in me, even though I've always been a massive loser. For always sticking by my side, buying my merch.
Oh no, not a massive loser.
I wish I could give you more than this. I wish I could be more than what I am for you guys. And I'm so sorry for disappointing you like I do every time. But I just wanted to say I really love you guys. Despite all the controversies and dramas we've been through, it's been way too fun to want to forget all of this. I guess the Elfin saga had to end on a weird bittersweet note like this. Fucking chaotic. It definitely wasn't meant to last. I never believed in myself that much. Too much shit has happened, and I'm too small of a person to be able to handle it alone. I've lost. It doesn't matter anymore. Please don't be sad when I'm gone. You can always look back on memories. So corny. I'll be graduating for good. I wish I could have a stream rather than this Discord announcement, but this is the best I could bring myself to do.
Hello, Reckless. Hello, Reckless. Welcome in. Well, currently, I feel a bit sorry for my brain.
It was really nice while it lasted. Heart emoji. And so this was it. This time, it was actually official. It wasn't like the other time she deactivated and just came back a few days later. No, this was it. Elfin Psyop would be no more. And as you might have guessed, people celebrated again. But her community was gutted. And shortly afterwards, she would completely delete her Discord. Elfin Psyop is a real one. I'm gonna miss my homie. I'm broken right now. She'll be with us always, in one form or another. Plenty more Indian women out there. Just go to India and bring one home. Dude, look at this tweet. Just look. Oh my God. When I die, Elfin will still be on my mind. I couldn't forget these past couple of years if I tried. Castrated beyond belief. You see, when people make fun of the male loneliness epidemic, don't show them statistics, okay? Don't make them think that it's just some guy who's sad that he's single. Show them these people mourning as if they lost a family member, when in fact it was just some grifter who was a Pakistani woman that pretended she was white. It is so pathetic, man. Okay, this is probably my favorite tweet. Okay, this is... Your Paki brothers will miss you, Elfin Pakistan. There was a lot of funny memes.
Oh no.
Gets called brown once, fucking dies. Look at this guy. I wake up with the New Year's hangover, and one of the first things I learn is that Elfin is brown. First off, the fuck that I miss. Second off, is there a single one of you motherfuckers that's actually white? And just like that, the legendary meteoric rise of Elfin would end as quickly as it had started. Not with a bang, not with a whisper, but in a flaming hot pile of shitty diarrhea. But hey, as far as I know,
well, she got the pathetic part right, because I think this was the most saddest, most pathetic thing I ever watched in a long, long time. So kudos.
Artists that had been ghosted by Elfin worked things out, and now you have an attorney involved. Meanwhile, Riri is still crying over the fact that she grifted, tried to be Elfin, and now her entire career is ruined. Oh. Hey man, all I gotta say is you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
At least she has her rats, right?
But before I end the video, I do want to point out something that's very, very interesting. There's a conspiracy theory going around right now that the reason why Elfin left and deleted all socials is because she's being pursued by UK tax authorities. You see, when you would donate to her PayPal link, it would show an email. It would say payment to blank blank at hotmail.com. And this was clearly not her name. This was a man's name. This was her boyfriend that she had while she cheated on him with 6 other guys. However, you have to remember, Elfin was in the UK under a student visa, which doesn't allow her to work or earn any income. It seemed like she was funneling all her earnings to her boyfriend. So the theory is that maybe she broke up with her.
Yeah, Reckless, I can't even sum this up in one sentence because it's so freaking bonkers. You're just gonna have to watch it. Just gonna have to watch it from the beginning. And honestly, I'm already sorry for that.
Boyfriend, and he found out that she cheated on him with 6 guys and she was doing all this dumb shit on the internet. So now he's getting the tax authorities after her so he can reclaim the money that she took from him while also getting her kicked out of the country. Definitely an interesting theory, but I do think it might be a bit of a reach. I guess only time will tell. I personally think that Elfin will try to pull a Gunpei because she's practically Gunpei but 10 times worse. Eventually she might recreate a new persona, a new character, and try to come back into streaming slowly.
It wouldn't
will she
surprise
carefully
me.
disguise herself? No, people will recognize her, but her community will be very happy that she's back because as you can see, there's a void in their hearts that still hasn't been filled, guys. I've made so many videos, you know, throughout this career. Some of them involve disturbing topics, but I've never been so disturbed as I have been while researching for this video. I'm sure
God
you
bless.
also lost hope in humanity multiple times. as you're
Freaking
watching this.
bless.
So hey, you're welcome. And
I
hope you
bless
enjoyed.
you
Thank so
with
much for
my
watching until the
magical
end. As a reminder, make sure to check out my
pond
stack
water.
page, okay? It's going to be filled to the brim with content. I'm going to be very active there. You'll find the link in the description and the pinned comment. Thank you so much again. I love you so much platonically, and I'll see you in the next video whenever that is.
I have been influenced,
Mwah.
guys. Should I get a stacked page as well? Honestly, have no idea what it is, but it sounds cool, okay? I'm easy to influence. This was something. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what else I was supposed to say to this. This was awful. It was an amazing video, but the content it was about was awful. Actually, beyond awful. Holy. Ay. I need a break now, guys. I need such a break. My poor brain. Your guys' brain. How are you feeling? Oh my days. Oh my days. Thank you, Mujin, for that video. Jesus. Anyway, guys, tomorrow we are doing fun things. We are gonna play Dispatch. And I am so excited. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this Dispatch this weekend. Hopefully. Otherwise, we just have to continue next week. Thank you, Mujin, for the food. It was delicious. I am fed. Yes, Dispatch. I'm so excited. What time tomorrow, Bunfish? I don't know. Sometime after 3 p.m. Central European time. I never know when I wake up, okay? And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. Stay floofy, stay wet. Don't forget to drink your pond water, I guess. Anyway. Bye. Heido.